Oops. Gonna wait a few minutes to see if anybody joins the room. I did not announce this live in advance. Excuse me. Hello. Hi, Mike. How are you? Okay. Hi, Carol. Hi, Sarah. Why do I see something in my way? Oh, you guys can see that. I can't. Have they? Ugh, my nose keeps itching. Hi, guys. Hi, Hilton. Hi, Capricorn Moon. Hey. Hi, Warrior 81. This is kind of hard for me to see because I'm doing it on my iPad instead of my laptop because I don't know where my cable is. I don't know where anything is. Hi, Keisha. Welcome, bold, silly energy. Hi. Hi, Steven. Thanks for telling me your name. I feel like I need more Florida water. Excuse me. How have you guys been? I just decided to go live. I've been having weird dreams lately too. Hi, Daniela. Hope you're well. I miss Sarah. Hi, Sarah. I don't think I said hello. Chachentry, I'm going to pull 3 cards for you really quickly. Hi, Anne. Don't ask me any questions. I'm just going to pull 3 cards. Oh, thanks, Mike. Spirit, what do we have for Chachentry? 3 cards. Three cards for Chachentry. Awesome, I'm glad. Chachentry. All right, Chachentry, one moment. Messages. I'm so glad, Crispy. Thank you for telling me. 3 cards. There's 1, Chachentry. 2. 3. Wait, how did that come out? Okay. I just turned that upside down. Chachentry is shocked. So Chachentry, here's what I pulled for you. The first card that came out was the 4 of Cups. This is feeling like there's a loss, like there's a missed opportunity. It could be that somebody's feeling this way about you, but this is kind of like you taking the time to evaluate everything. But this could have been a situation we were feeling very unfulfilled. This could be a situation also where you're kind of feeling the need to forgive yourself. I have the Page of Pentacles. This is actually manifesting. This could be an offer too. Even though it's a page, I'm seeing it as an offer. Why do I say that? This could be some sort of financial offer or something that could bring in money. This could have to do with some sort of new goal. But I like the Page of Pentacles because this is somebody that is loyal and faithful. And this is somebody consistent. But this could also be a message. I also pull the Ace of Cups. Now, the Ace of Cups is a new emotional offer, like friendship or love, but I also see this as my self-love card. And so this is you focusing on loving yourself and being able to fill your own cup, knowing you're responsible for your own happiness. But I feel like if you focus on filling your own cup and focus on being happy alone and not feeling like you need somebody else in the picture to make you happy, that emotional offer will come in time when you're ready. All right, let me read the comments really quickly. I missed a lot. And there's one of me and 18 of you, so bear with me. I'm not going to get to everyone. I'm just going to pick random names. Yes. Okay. So, okay, Warrior 81 was the last one I saw. Okay. Doing well, ratings help. Crispy, I saw that one. The readings this week for Cappies have been amazing. Spoke to me so much. I'm glad. Welcome, Bold Silly Energy, Steve. Thank you, MJW. Or MJ, sorry. No, MJW, yeah, thank you. Hey, Miss, I missed you so much. Oh, hi, Jay. Ann Bugler. Yes, Ann. Oh, thank you. I wasn't even thinking of money today. Oh, Chincharnchi, thank you. I always like your comments. There's regulars whose comments I see that always make my day because they're always positive. Okay, and Spirit. All right, Anne. The Nine of Cups is the first card I filled for you. See, filled. The Nine of Cups. Think of the reading I just did for Chinchantry and think of the Nine of Cups. The Nine of Cups plus the one cup, whether it's so the Ace of Cups for me is the emotional love that you give yourself, but it's also the emotional love that somebody gives you. So, this is what I was saying to Chinchantry. If you're fully happy with yourself, that's actually the Nine of Cups, even though I say the Ace of Cups is my self-love card, because it's like you being responsible for filling your own cup and being fully emotionally fulfilled within yourself. That one card is you focusing on you. So this is you having fulfillment in all aspects of your life. It may not be love, because of course you may be waiting for love. I'm sorry, I feel like my music is too loud. Momentito. Okay. Still feels like it's so loud. Okay. So this is you being happy in all aspects of your life. This is you focusing not on love, unless it's for yourself, not on somebody else coming into your life, but on every other aspect of your life. Your family, your abundance, work, things like that. You have the ability to do this. Sometimes we're kind of like, well, nothing's going great for me. I don't have a person in my life to love me, so life is not complete. Life can be complete without that person. You need to be sure that you understand that your completion and happiness does not have to involve another person. You need to have the mindset that you can be happy by yourself, although things may feel lonesome sometimes. but you are responsible for your own happiness. You can have that Nine of Cups. Spirit wants you to know that you're strong enough after everything that you've been through. You, Anne, are strong enough to do this. If you feel a little hesitant, this is the boost that you need. You can get through this. You can find your complete fulfillment. You have the inner strength. This is for you to show yourself that unconditional love that you've shown other people. This is you being courageous enough to keep pushing forward. This is you giving yourself that self-love and self-respect and making sure that whoever comes into your life shows you the same respect that you know you deserve. This is the King of Swords. This is you being courageous and powerful enough to make a head over heart decision whenever it's needed. The King of Swords is an intellectual person, somebody that has high standards. So you may need to raise your standards a bit compared to what they may have been before. You may have settled for things. Don't settle anymore. Stand in your truth and be courageous enough to tell a person what you think if you don't agree with it. Like if you don't like how a person treats you, tell them, I don't like how you treat me. These are my boundaries. I need you to respect them. And if you can't respect my boundaries, there's the door, because there's somebody else that will. All right, Anne, that's yours. One moment, because I am so far behind. And that was for Anne Glare. I hope that helps. One moment. Mel T, one moment here. Oops, these are upside down. Let me do a quick shuffle. I won't shuffle in between all of them like this, but Mel T, what do we have for Mel T? Mel T. Two more cards for Mel T, please. I'm trying to go in order, so I will get to you, Vio Scarlet, I hope. It depends on how this goes. Two more, thank you. Mel T, one more card. Oh, Mel. Mel. So the first card, I like this one. This is fast. So the first card I have is the Ten of Pentacles. This is leaving a legacy. This is an inheritance. This is like family wealth. This is financial security. This is privilege. This is ancestry and family. The second card is Four of Wands. Mel. This is stability. The four pillars are stability. This is also a marriage card. But I feel like this is more on you focusing on your stability. Like mental, financial, spiritual, if you're into that. I think spiritual is very, very good to have. This is you getting the support you need. It is 1111. This is 1111 right here. See that? But this is, excuse my hangnails. This is you having the support that you need, whether it be for friends or family or therapy or whatever it is. But being sure, I'm going to say be sure you always support yourself the way that you support other people, but this is about your stability. This is unity. And then the last card is Six of Pentacles. This is the equal, to me, this is the equal give and take card. For me, this is you, how do I say this? Be sure when you're involved with someone that there is an equal give and take. Don't be the person always giving. I feel like you are the person, Mel T, that is always giving in a relationship. And then you feel bad because the person's not giving. But some people are just takers. They don't think of what the other person may need to replenish themselves. They're just there to take. So be sure that there's always an equal give and take when you're involved in a relationship. Even with family and friends, there's family and friends that are takers too. But I also think that what this means is that should you find that person that you are going to marry and have that abundance with from in regards to building a foundation and having a family, make sure that that person in the relationship before you even get married is somebody that is showing they're willing to equally give and take with you, okay? All right, one moment, I'm going to the next name. I hope too many people don't come in here because I won't be able to do this. One moment. And I'm behind in comments. I'm so sorry. Hi, Maribel. I saw you said hello. MJ, good afternoon. You're so amazing, Miss Fearless. Well, Miss Fearless, you're amazing too. Thank you. Melty, I pulled your card. You're welcome. Miss Fearless, you would love a card pull, please? Okay, one moment. I don't know what made me come on here and do this, but hey. And if you guys have other, I don't know what placements you guys have. You know I mostly do Capricorn, but as of this week, I'm doing other signs. Yesterday, day before yesterday, I put up Taurus and Virgo. Today, I just had one upload. It's not published yet for the public. That's Pisces, and I'm going to be doing Scorpio and Cancer. And then the remainder of the weekend, I'll do the other 6 signs. Hi. You're welcome, Mel. Okay. Who was I doing next? Miss Fearless. Okay, Spirit, what do we have for Miss Fearless? Any signs? Any messages? Any warnings? Anything you want her to know? Miss Fearless. 3 cards. Woo! What? Girl. Ah! Holy cow! Miss Fearless. I got a King of Cups, Queen of Pentacles, Queen of Swords, and the 3 of Swords in reverse, girlfriend. Okay. So these have the meanings of them. I'm going to tell you what these cards mean for me. Thank you, MJW. MJW is saying tap in, everybody, so you guys can hit my like button. Thank you very much. So, King of Cups, Miss Fearless. You see all this water back here? This is emotion. This is the King of Cups. I actually feel like this is a person. I feel like this is, oh my God, this is so great. I feel like this is a person that could possibly come to you in the King of Cups energy. This is somebody that's going to be supportive. This is somebody that's going to be emotionally supportive, somebody emotionally balanced. I'm even thinking grounded. This is a mature person. This person may be older because, of course, kings are older. But this is somebody compassionate. But it's somebody that's not afraid to express their feelings. I feel like your past person didn't express their feelings to you, or they probably withheld their feelings so you didn't know like exactly what was going on, where you stood with the person because they weren't expressive. Emotionally unavailable was your past person, more than likely, I feel. Tell me if I'm wrong. Miss Fearless. But this person is not emotionally unavailable. And then here is you, sitting on your throne. I just did this for the Capricorn reading yesterday, right? Or is the day before, sitting on your throne, Capricorn. But this is you because you've done the work. You're probably focused on your money now because you know regardless of if you're in love or not, you still have bills that need to be paid. But this is you being grounded, and you're kind of in the energy now where it's kind of like, I've been through a lot. If you're going to come in my life, come at me correctly or do not come at all. I need you to match my energy. I'm not going to be the person giving all the time. I need you to be able to give too. So this is what I have for you. So be sure that you're in the Queen of Swords energy all the time, where you are sure to have your boundaries. And you're sure to have clear communication when you need to get something across. Because I know a lot of times when it comes to love, if we don't have the best boundaries and we're not good communicators, if things are not right, we may not say what we need to say, and we may keep it inside. And then we start high combatek, and then inside we start kind of falling apart, but we're never speaking up to defend ourselves. And this is the queen. This is the Three of Swords in reverse. Because you are releasing the pain, girlfriend. Releasing. Wait, did somebody else super chat me or something? Mel T, yes. Thank you. I forgot you did. Thank you. Hi, honey. So this is you recovering. This is you forgiving yourself for staying as long as you did in a situation, possibly, or forgiving someone else. There's no need to have resentment towards anyone else, because that's just you giving them your energy that they don't deserve to have. But this is you healing. And this is you loving yourself. Well, you did not answer my question if your last person was emotionally unavailable, but that is your reading. People see what you do and don't do, so gating new... I don't know what that means. Hi, Emperor Corday. Spirit, Truth, Tara, I don't understand your comment. I'm sorry. Okay, let me see. Hi, Hilton, Bettany, John, Hakoi Poi. You're welcome. Hi, Lulu Bell. Where is it? Okay, that was Anne. Mel T, I got. Miss Fearless, I got. Carol Healy. Hi. Carol Healy. I'm not going to be able to get everyone. I'm not even going to be able to get half the people because more people are coming in the room. Crispy, I got you next because I know you donated. I felt like you were targeting me with statements you made on your last video. Oh! I'm glad you like that. Thank you. I need to check out your channel. I see your name, so I know you do tarot. I need to check out your channel too. Thank you for that. I just read what comes out in the cards and sometimes what doesn't. Sometimes I watch my own readings and I don't even remember that I said something. Hi, Ivan. All right. Carol Healy. Spirit, what messages do we have for Carol? 3 cards, please. And then we have Crispy next. Three cards for Carol Healy. I need 2 more cards, please. Oops. Thank you. I know there are haters. A lot of the haters on YouTube are spiritual because they have come for me and I have blocked their asses. Ooh, Carol, girl. All right. So the first card I have is the Page of Wands. This can be a fresh idea. The pages for some people are messengers. This could be a messenger. This could be a fire energy. But this has to do, for me, this also is kind of like the Fool card because it's a young energy, which gives me that childlike wonder. But this is being fearless. I think for you, this has to do with being fearless. Tell me something good. Emperor Corday, sorry. So this has to do with you being fearless and knowing your potential. Carol, that's what this is for you. I feel like you're a little afraid. I have the Moon card. This has to do with fear too. I think you might be afraid of the unknown. I don't know if there have been situations where you're kind of, and don't take this the wrong way because I've done it too. I think everyone has has done this. Sometimes we want something so bad we're actually dishonest with ourselves and we don't realize the damage we're doing to ourselves. So for this, I think you may have created illusions sometimes and just not been honest with yourself. So this is an opportunity for you to be honest and be fearless. And even though you don't know where this road may take you, just keep going. Because if you've already been hurt and through the heartache and things like that, just keep pushing forward because things can only get better. And why do I say that? Because your homecoming is right ahead of you. This is you finding stability. Thank you, Miss Fearless. This is you finding stability and having the support that you need. You may need to turn to friends, especially and family, especially if you're still dealing with a heartbreak of some sort. And I know, oh, wonderful, wonderful. I'm so glad. But yeah, this has to do with stability. This is the marriage card in some instances, but in this case, I feel like this has to do with your personal stability and just knowing. And even though this is not the strength card, I want to say, and knowing that you're strong enough, because pillars have to be strong to support what they support. So just know that you're strong enough. Even if you have fear, push past the fear, because on the other side of fear is success, okay? Okay, one moment here. So I said Crispy was next. Keisha, I know your name is next, but let me get Crispy out of the way, and then I got you next, love, okay? So Crispy. Oh, girlfriend. Us Capricorns have to stick together. I've been there. I know how that is. Thank you, Lulu. I have, you know what, about my voice, which I don't know what I sound like. I just know it's taken me a long time to like my own voice. But I have had people tell me in the comments that I should do an ASMR video, which is very funny because when I first started YouTube, I actually wanted to start doing ASMR because I know I don't have the loudest voice. And then I had, there are actually ASMR tarot readings, and I was wondering if I could possibly do that. But if you notice, I always have music in the background because when I'm reading, my throat makes these weird noises. It's like somebody's screaming from in my throat to be released. I have no idea. It's so weird. But Crispy, this is at the bottom of the deck, the Lovers. So we're going to see what comes out. I haven't shuffled yet, but I just wanted to show you that. Thank you. Oh, somebody yesterday said I need to make a sleeping meditation video or something like that. You got this, Carol Healy. You got this. ASMR MJW. I'm going to ask you to look it up. So ASMR. Okay. Let me give you an example. This is ASMR because it's not very loud and you just hear the noise. So on my TikTok channel, I started as an ASMR channel with tarot, like this. Bottom of the deck, Two of Cups. So ASMR is kind of like that, where you're just hearing the noise, like you're hearing everything. Some of them do have music in the background too, but it's like very, very calm talking. All right, so what do we have for Crispy? Crispy, and I don't mean Krispy Kreme donuts. What do we have for Crispy? Ah! Hey! All right, Crispy. Your first card in reverse was the Three of Swords, which means you are healing from something. You are letting go of the pain. Now those food ASMRs are a whole nother story, Evie, because those be gross sometimes. Sorry. It does. And when I'm at work sometimes and I have a customer yelling at me, I just talk lower. Are you there, ma'am? Yes, I am. Oh God, I can't stand hearing people chew food. Ugh. I don't even like hearing myself chew food. So Crispy, you are emotionally healing right now. I think this is great. Maybe somebody's apologizing to you. There may be an apology, but you're releasing the pain of something. Hi, Lady Jackie, girl. You're not late. You're not late. So you're healing from something. And I see that there may be a period where you felt like there was a missed opportunity for you. But I'm gonna thank you for the number in the room matching the likes. I appreciate you guys. But I want to let you know, if somebody hurt you and did you wrong, they are not a missed opportunity. You are. This card is a person that's just like beside themselves, just looking at everything and how things turned out. Kind of not happy with how things turned out, but you need to realize that sometimes when things don't turn out the way we want to, we're actually being protected and prepared for better. So I feel like maybe you've been working on yourself. And Crispy, I don't know if you're male or female, but if you're focusing on, so just like one of the previous readings, Queen of Cups. To me, this is somebody that's done the work. This card is for like a working parent, somebody that makes business sense. To me, this is, if you're a Capricorn, you may decide to handle your relationships kind of like a business decision. Example, somebody I know, when she gets involved in her next relationship, it has to make sense. The person cannot be a liability. I've had too many liabilities. I've had too many people that needed help. I'm not helping anybody but myself because I'm no longer a social worker. But this is somebody sitting on his or her throne that is kind of like, okay, it's great that you're attracted to me and that you're interested in me, but remember the Knight of Pentacles is slow moving. So take your time when you meet somebody. Don't rush into things. Make sure you actually like that person and have feelings, and that they get to know who you are at the core, because I think a lot of the problems that we have is we lust after people and we get involved really quickly, and then the person doesn't have feelings for us because they were just lusting after us in the first place. We don't give them a chance to know us. So give a person a chance to know you. And if it seems like that person's not matching your energy and you're having to do all the work, just let it go. Because there are people out there willing to be carrying back, willing to do the work with you instead of making you feel like you have to do all of the work yourself. And that is what I have for you, Crispy. Tell me if that resonated at all. All right. Keisha, your turn. Keisha, Keysha. One of the first ones to ask. Keisha, you're fine, honey. I'm not here for that. You're fine. Thank you, Christy. You're sweet. Thank you very much. I guess that resonated. Thank you. I'm glad. All right, Spirit, what do we have for Keisha? Messages and guidance for Keisha. Any warnings, messages and guidance for Keisha? Bye, Hilton, Vetney, John, Hikawai, Poi. Much love to you too. Messages and guidance for Keisha. Ooh, Deanna. We're gonna have to chat, lady. One moment, let me do this. Come on, Spirit, what you... It tried to come out, it's coming. I felt the need to pull it. Ooh, I just got dizzy. I need water. Ooh. I pulled the Knight of Wands. I can't hide them, Mel. I can't. I don't even want to know what I look like sometimes because I be making some faces. Like, I'm the type of person, I can't work in public because I'm that person where a person will say something and I will make them feel stupid. I will make a person feel stupid. I actually have made people feel stupid over the phone too. It's not good. Oh, no, no, no. I got it. I got it. Yes. That's the backwards ticket. Keisha. Continue working on your self-love. Know that you're responsible for filling your own cup. Don't focus on when is my person coming. Thank you. You're right, Mel T. You haven't, yeah, you guys have learned that about me already. So this is you filling your own cup. This could be an emotional offer coming to you. But this is you focusing on filling your own cup. I feel like you were in a situation that was not satisfactory. I feel like you were in a situation where you felt emotionally unfulfilled. There may have been a lack of intimacy. I'm doing these in a certain order, Marissa. America flag. So this is you healing. So I take it you're not with someone. This is you healing. This is you finding balance and being grounded between your emotions and your, ooh, I feel like this is you being able to stand on your own too. No, America flag, you're fine. I just didn't want to lose my train of thought. This is you finding balance. I think this is in regards to you standing on your own, being strong enough to be by yourself. But this is finding balance. This is healing. For me, because of the grass here, it's you having boundaries. If you don't have boundaries, needing to be able to set boundaries. This card is a healing card. This card is a card of moderation. This is like not doing too much. Sometimes when we're sad, I discovered in my move, and I was so mad at myself that when I was depressed, I bought a lot of stuff. I had to carry all that shit up 3 flights of stairs because the elevator was broken. So, moderation. This is you finding your own peace within yourself. This could be creating a sacred space in your home. You always get the healing card because you still have healing to do. I actually think healing is nonstop. And so when I get in a relationship, I'm not going to say I want somebody 100% healed, but I want somebody that works on healing themselves, because I have been with people that do not work on their own healing. And then when I'm trying to work on improving myself, they have a problem with it. So maybe I'm saying that because you have to be sure, Keisha, that when you get with someone and you need that time to yourself, especially if you're a Capricorn, because we need our time, that they will respect that and they will give you the time to be alone. Because I think we need solitude sometimes so we can refresh. But this is you possibly feeling lonely. I don't want you to feel lonely. I just want you to know that this healing journey is one that you have to do alone, but it shouldn't feel lonely. You probably have ancestors. You probably feel some sort of presence around you sometimes. But this is you being patient with yourself also. This is being patient with yourself. And this is being kind to yourself also. All right, that's this one. I have the Knight of Wands. I feel like this is your past person. Was your past person a fire sign? There you go. Keisha, was your past person a fire sign? I bet you he had fire sign in his chart. I feel like he had Aries in his chart. This is a Sag. Maybe he had Sag. So this is a person impulsive. Did he seem impulsive? Fire Venus, there you go. So this is a person that's energetic. They seem charming, but they're very passionate. I feel like these are people that are really quick to have... I'm gonna watch my mouth. I feel like this was a person that was really quick to have sex. I'm sorry. I feel like this is a person really quick to have relations. Marcy's like, oh Lord. These are people that think of consequences later and don't think of what they're doing when they're doing it. It's kind of like, this is about what I want. I'll apologize later, not thinking about who it hurts. Don't let this person back in. Don't let this person back in. Because he will interfere with you in your Ten of Cups. He will interfere with you in your Ten of Cups. You have to, so for you ladies and guys, whoever is in the comments that are like, I'm just so stuck on my past person. Every time you let that person in, you're choosing that person over yourself. Every time you let them back, you're choosing them over yourself. So you have to decide that you value yourself and choose yourself. They're not choosing you. They're coming back to you when something isn't working with somebody else because they have options. A person doesn't have options unless they want options, okay? And I don't know how to sugarcoat that. I've had to deal with it myself. And I've even gone on Facebook and seen some smart-ass remark that somebody put on their page publicly, knowing their page isn't public. And I didn't purposely go to that person's page. It was an accident because they were tagged in one of my photos. But they commented some smart-ass shit based on one of my readings, which, number one, dummy, lets me know you're watching my tarot readings and you're still in your freaking feels. So, sorry. That was personal. But don't let this person interfere with this. They will interfere. This means this. This means this. This is not letting him in because people, the past person that you're stuck on is a test that your ass keeps failing. That is all I'm going to say. And that person is blocking your blessing. And if you have been in a relationship with this person and it's a repetitive cycle, they are always going to interfere with the person. They're always going to interfere with your happiness. These are tests that you keep failing. And as long as you keep failing, you're going to keep getting it. And you're not going to get what you want. Sorry, Keisha. I was like on my pedestal there. I hope that helps you. All right, let's see who's next. Keisha got Keisha. One moment. I'm going based on my comments that were made earlier because I'm freezing. Okay, Tatiana Ramirez is next. Tatiana, ¿dónde estás? I only say that because your last name is Ramirez. So sorry. All right. I actually like doing these little mini reads because it's going to resonate for other people in the comments too. Now, I may not get to everybody. Oh, Keisha, I'm glad. Hi, Rosie. I am live. And Combatech, I'm sorry. I saw you said something about being happy I'm in my new place. Thank you. It's a disaster, but thank you. I got to get stuff organized this weekend. I still have stuff in my car. I was in so much pain the other day. I couldn't even park in my parking space. I just parked in the front, and I was like, I'll go get my stuff out the car next week. I hope nothing explodes. But it's been cold, thank God. Thank you. It's beautiful. It's got a little bit of an echo, which I like. Look at that, Tatiana. Why are you scared? Girl, don't be scared. The truth never killed anybody. Well, that's not true. It's not going to kill you, though. My nose itches. Okay, I feel like this is going to touch home for you. My nose ring. Messages and guidance for Tatiana, please, and thank you. Messages. Thank you, Annie. Ania Gomez. Thank you. Messages and guidance for Tatiana. Ooh, girl. Ooh, memento. Oh. Tatiana, why are you scared? You're welcome. So answer some questions for me, please. I take it you recently got out of a relationship, or you're recently healing from something, right? I can hear my neighbors. I wish they would wear house shoes. Thank you, Marina Olivera. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Nikki. You didn't, oh, you missed me. I missed you too. I think there's a little delay. Yes, okay. So I feel like you walked away from that person. You walking away from that person, especially if you stay away, completes a cycle, especially if it was a cycle. So this right here leads me to believe that you and this person had a cycle that you went through too. But this is completion. It's like there's more out there for you. You can actually find fulfillment by staying out of this situation, because I feel like this particular situation for you is depleting. And I feel that it's one of those situations where it's like a cycle, and whenever you start feeling strong is when that person comes back. But if you can stay away, the longer you stay away, the easier it gets. And you can actually end up meeting someone that makes you feel like you belong with them. I don't feel like this person feels like home ever. It's just stressful is what it feels like to me. But you can find this person that you can have a family with, and they will work with you, and you guys can build something together. This past person is not it. And so you can find somebody where you can build a legacy. I don't know if you have kids or not, but you guys can combine families. This is somebody that looks at you as an investment, not as security, but this is a person that looks at you as an investment in regards to, I am willing to work for Tatiana and with Tatiana to build something. We can build a family. We can have wealth together. But Spirit just wants you to be strong enough to stay away from your past person and to know that you're worth it. And that regardless of what the past person did to you, know not to allow the issues from that relationship to interfere with any of the future ones. So if you need more time to heal, take that time to heal, and know that everybody is not the same. And to be compassionate and patient with yourself. And sometimes we just need to be still. Like if you don't know what to do, just don't do anything. Be still. Have unconditional love for yourself. And it's okay to have unconditional love for that person. I am going to tell you, sometimes it's going to feel like it sucks. Because I have unconditional love for somebody and I wish that I didn't. But I don't have unconditional love for him because he's such an amazing person, because I don't think he is. I have unconditional love for him because that's what I chose to have, and I do, and I'm not changing that for anything. And I wish him the best. And I hope he gets somebody that looks better than me. Just saying. I will give him a sky 5. She won't be better than me though. She can look better than me, but she won't be better than me. Anyway, just continue your self-love journey. Okay? All right. So, Vio Scarla is next. Vio Scarla. Lavelle Ford's like, I finally made it. Lavelle, aren't you in London? What time is it? Messages for Vio Scarla. And then the person that is next is Sprinkles and Sparkles. So Vio Scarla first and then Sprinkles and Sparkles. So I think somebody asked me how am I doing these in order. I have an iPad and I froze it. The comments aren't moving on my iPad. And so I'm going down the list. I may not get to everyone because this can take all night. Vio Scarla. Hi, Stephanie. Vizcaino. Bienvenidos. Messages for Vio Scarla. 3 cards for Vio Scarla, please, and thank you. Oh. What? This is the best one so far. Oh my God, no way. All right. This is the bottom of the deck. I turned it like this. I don't do that. I normally do it like this. So we're keeping this too. Okay. I need a drink for this one. One moment, because this is really good, guys. Take a deep breath, Vio Scarla. If you need to use the restroom, go ahead and take a restroom break now, because this is going to be great. Ooh. Hi, Eileen from Baltimore, Maryland. I know you said that a while ago. I just saw the comment. I'm sorry. I'm not even reading the comments. I'm just reading as I go up the list of who wanted a reading. Whew. Now I need water. I'm sorry. I just like this reading. It's like, whoa. Vio Scarla. The Chariot. For me, this is something coming in fast. You're not even going to see this coming. So my first question for you is, are you working on your healing? Are you working on your healing? Hi, Angie B. Debbie, I'm doing 3 card pulls for people. I don't know if I'm gonna, so you need to let me know you want to pull at the bottom, because I'm just seeing who's saying they want a card pull. I don't know who all I'm gonna get to, because there's one of me and a lot of people. Vio Scarla, are you working on your healing, please, before I move forward? Because I don't want my reading to just be, thank you. I don't want my reading to just be me reading the cards, because that's not going to help you. Oh God, I just triggered a whole bunch of me, please. Did Vio Scarla leave? I think she's gone. I'm sorry. This is so amazing, though. I have to read it. Okay, I'm going to say this. Vio Scarla, whenever you watch this, if you watch it, you need to work on your healing, because something's coming in fast. You won't even see it coming. This could be somebody at a distance, I'm thinking too. You're going to need to be ready to take a leap of faith. But you need to be healed in order to do this. Because people are always like, when am I going to meet my person? When am I going to meet my person? It doesn't matter if you're not healed, because you're going to mess it up. Or the person's going to see you as toxic or needy and not want to deal with you because they're healed. Not necessarily 100% healed, because I don't feel like anybody ever is. But you're going to want to be sure you're healed and then ready to take a leap of faith. Don't let the past relationship scare you. And why do I say this? Because I pulled the Two of Cups card. This is somebody that's going to give you an equal give and take. This is somebody that's going to be the yin to your yang. You guys might be polar opposites, but you guys are going to be drawn to each other. This is going to be a really strong bond. This is going to be unified love. You guys are going to be mutually attracted to each other. It's going to be mutual respect, equal give and take. I have the Sun card. This is ultimate happiness. I feel like when you're healed and completely happy with yourself is when you can end up in this type of energy and be here with a person. We can't be in this with a person if we can't feel like this by ourselves. So once you can feel like this by yourself, like ultimate joy and happiness, and not like you need somebody, I feel like that's when we actually get someone in our life. This is pure positivity. This is success and ultimate happiness. And then I pulled the Ten of Cups. This is one person adding to your happiness to give you the Ten of Cups. You have the Nine of Cups. They are adding 1 cup to your happiness to give you the Ten of Cups. This is emotional stability. This is families being combined. If there's children on both sides, this is a wonderful relationship with support and strong communication. This is so great. Why are you not here? Oh, sorry. Okay, 1 moment. We're going to the next one. Isn't it beautiful? That's why I was like, I need a drink of coffee. I need coffee. We're just gonna. All right. Dion Cooper, I've never done this before. Not like this. I have no idea. I feel like I'm going to regret this because there's so many. You know what? I hope she comes back and gets the message. I have no idea when I'm going to do this again. So Sprinkles and Sparkles is next. Sprinkles and Sparkles. I am, Myra. I'm pulling 3 cards. Sometimes more comes out. And they are free. I'm not going to get to everyone. I'm going down a list. I froze my iPad comments and I'm just going, I am branching out a little. I'm getting out of my comfort zone. I normally do this for pay. But I thought this would be nice. It's not in depth, it's just 3 cards. Okay. Sprinkles and Sparkles, are you here? Please be here. Okay, maybe what I'm going to do is if a person's not here, I'm not going to do it. Just so I can get to the people that are here. Sprinkles and Sparkles, are you here? Speak now or forever hold your peace, because if you don't speak up, Sprinkles and Sparkles. I'm going to Marcy. She's here. Oh, Sprinkles and Sparkles. Did you experience this, ma'am? Or sir? Nope, it's Sprinkles and Sparkles. You're a ma'am. That's a girl name. It's so cute. This is in the deck. This is not your reading, but I feel like this is something you experienced. You thought somebody was going to be your forever person and it just fell apart. Probably because they did it. Hi, guys. Messages and guidance. Thank you, Melty. Wait, how did that happen? Oh, I just did that. Okay. Ooh, all these cards came out. One moment. Sprinkles and sparkles. Why is this moving? Oh no, it's moving. I don't know why you're getting an error. Are you donating to PayPal? Are you donating to the YouTube? I don't think there's a link in my video, but there's a link on my community page, or on my about page. There's a link for PayPal. But you don't have to donate if you don't want to. It's perfectly fine. I'm losing my people. No, stop it. I'm losing my chats. Stop. I'm losing who asked for a reading. God dang it. Oh, Lord. Guys, I'm losing who's asking for a reading. It's not showing any. Okay, sprinkles and sparkles. And then Marcy, sprinkles and sparkles. It's losing everything. They're disappearing. My chat is moving now. Sprinkles and sparkles. 3 cards, please, Spirit. Sprinkles and sparkles. Who told you you could do that? YouTube? The hell? Sprinkles and sparkles. Ooh, lovely. Sprinkles and sparkles. So, I have 7 of Cups. These are choices. This is having choices. This is also clouded judgment. This is having many options. This is also illusions. The illusions can be the lies that we tell ourselves, and I say this because I've done it. This is wishful thinking also. Hi, Jen. I am. Thank you. I hope you are too. This is also searching for purpose and being confused. I think you may have had a situation or been in a situation with somebody that really left you confused. The person may have had options. Things may have appeared a certain way and they were not. And you may have even made up a story. But I feel that that's too much work for me. Dang it. But this could be you letting go of the illusion now and seeing things for how they are. And I know this is not in reverse, but I feel like there's illusions you may have let go of, sprinkles and sparkles. And now you're healing. You're healing. You are finding hope again. You are working on yourself, renewing yourself. You may have turned to spirituality. You're more positive about things than you have been. You're starting to have faith again. You may have been scared for love, but I feel like now you're becoming hopeful for it again. This is you having some sort of inner clarity. Oh, wonderful. You having some inner clarity. This is you rejuvenating, possibly finding your purpose. Yeah. Miracles are possible, is what I'm going to say. And then I have the Five of Pentacles. This is saying hope returns. If your finances were messed up, this is financial, you getting your finances back in order. It may not be a complete recovery, but things are starting to improve. You're starting to see improve. If your health was bad, you're starting to see improvement in health. But hope returns and luck can almost change. That is what I have for you. Guys, I'm so sorry. There were so many people in my chat on my iPad, my small iPad, was not moving, and then all of a sudden everything moved. This really sucks. I remember Marcy was next. I'm so sorry, guys. This sucks. Who was I just doing this for? Sprinkles and Sparkles, look at the bottom of the deck. Just keep working on yourself. This is at the bottom of the deck. Which is amazing that's on the bottom of the deck, because with the other reading, what I did was I specifically went in and picked up cards and put cards back in there so they wouldn't get confused. And that was on the bottom of the deck. Okay, Marcy. Hi, Renee Badu. Messages and guidance for Marcy. Messages and guidance for Marcy. Damn. We're going to see what comes out. One more shuffle. I'm feeling great. EB, I'm just now doing Marcy. Ew. All right. So Marcy, I have the Temperance. This is you finding balance. This is you having boundaries if you don't already have them. This is you finding balance between your emotions and being grounded. Like, you don't want to be too emotional. You don't want to be too stoic. You don't want to be so cold. Capricorns are known as being aloof. You don't want to be aloof. I think you are a Capricorn. But this is you healing. And this is you knowing that this journey is one you have to do by yourself. This is you not doing things in excess. Sometimes we shop. Sometimes we eat too much. Sometimes we overindulge in extracurricular activities, however you want to take that. But this is you practicing self-control. And sometimes that self-control has to do with another person. Because sometimes we fall weak because we are addicted to people. And so maybe the self-control has to do with that. Take it how it resonates. I have the King of Wands. And maybe this, yeah, Myra, I don't know. I don't know how that happened. I'm going to check something though. The King of Wands is a natural born leader. This is a person with vision. This is somebody bold and daring. Somebody that sees the bigger picture and that takes control of things. This could be the energy that you need to take on, or this could be the energy of somebody coming towards you. And the reason I say that is because I pulled the Ten of Pentacles also. But I think what this is, I feel like this is more though for you to like take control. To take control of your life and to be optimistic. And maybe there's a financial opportunity for you that you haven't seen, or maybe there's something you have passion for that could actually bring in money so that you can find this abundance. So that's what I have for you. Capricorns are really on the healing process. Okay. EB. EB. Yay! Crispy! Maybe. Diksha, save your attitude. I know you're not getting an attitude. I don't have all the comments. The chat was frozen and then it removed all of my comments. Be patient, please. I'm one person with 50 people in the comments, and I don't know on the live, and I don't know how many comments because I'm so far up behind them. Be patient, please. And I think I've pulled cards for you before. I'm pretty sure I pulled angel cards for you before. You're okay, Marcy. Awesome. Ew, EB. You might regret this one, honey bunny. Message for EB. It didn't fall. EB, you get 5 cards. Conflict. Who is this person? You had a disagreement with somebody, EB. There was a situation or person you had a lot of conflict with. It was very challenging. Maybe there was some competition, or maybe you felt like this person was competing against you when they were supposed to be your partner. Whatever it was, you ended up in that Ten of Wands energy where it was like too much and you were tired. And you're like, you know what? This is too much for me. I feel like this was a situation where you were probably carrying all the weight. You were the one putting in all the effort. But this was very exhausting for you, and it was like you were taking on all the responsibility and you shouldn't have had to. What this did was this caused a tower moment. So there was a sudden change, an awakening. Things fell apart. It was probably very hard for you. It may have been kind of traumatic. But that's okay, because the tower is not just an ending, it's the new beginning too. And so I see you did. Well, that's great, because you're going to have options. But just make sure that you're not disillusioned, because this has to do with illusions too. So there may be choices. Just make sure your judgment is not clouded. But it could be that your person had options and you had clouded judgment. Hi, Jalissa. It may be that your person had many options. But I feel like you may have been in a situation where you were kind of confused. But how this is an awakening, the Judgment card. Hi, Eileen. Hi, Julie. So this is you making a final decision and taking a judgment call, or making a judgment call and deciding to walk away. So this is you evaluating yourself. This is a wake-up call for you. This is like a whole new beginning. This is a whole new beginning for you. This is like a brand new start. Ooh, your intuition told you had options. I've been in a situation like that. I totally understand. I know what you meant, Jalissa. You're fine. So yeah, that's what I have for you. I couldn't leave it at just the tower. All right. I can't believe that this happened. One moment. One moment. Who's next? There's some comments. Capricorn moon. Okay, we're Capricorn moon. There's some names that were lost. Actually, Capricorn moon, let me do Deanna Cooper first. Because I remember her asking. Let me do Deanna Cooper first. She asked me when she first got in. And then your next Capricorn moon. Sorry about that, love. Deanna Cooper. Thank you. Messages and guidance for Deanna Cooper, please, and thank you. Thank you, Christine. You said congrats on my new place. I'm just seeing that now, even though that was stated almost 45 minutes ago. I'm sorry. Deanna Cooper, what messages do we have for Deanna Cooper, please, and thank you. So Deanna Cooper, I feel like there's something that happened really fast with the Eight of Wands energy. This could have felt like a tower moment for you, I don't know, or this could be some sort of fast communication that may come in. I feel like there's a situation that has you stuck in your head in the Eight of Swords energy, where you're feeling kind of like you're a prisoner in your own mind, where you're kind of stuck thinking about something. Something may have happened that makes you feel like a victim, so you're in that victim mentality. It might be a situation that has you feeling kind of trapped. Hi, Hecka. And feeling powerless. Now, what I will say about this particular card is a lot of times we feel like we're in this situation when there's absolutely nothing happening. And it's kind of like we're stuck on something. And I feel like there's something that you're stuck on that's not even happening anymore, but you're still stuck on it. See, she's blindfolded and she's wrapped, but these are not tied in tight knots. And these swords, she's like in this prison here. Sometimes with the blindfold, it's not that we can't see, it's that we don't want to. And so for this one, I feel like there may be things that you're not seeing. I'm not going to say you're choosing not to see them, but it may be hard to accept certain things. And so you're kind of stuck in your head about them. But these swords here, these swords, there's a clear opening right here, and you're choosing to stay in there when you can walk out. Sometimes we just have to decide to let some shit go. And it is easier said than done, believe me, I know. But this will end you feeling helpless. You have to try to take some sort of control back of your life. And I pulled the Magician card, which is telling me, girlfriend, that you have the tools. You just have to use them. You have to want to use them. You have the Pentacles. You have the Cups. You have the Wands. You do feel stuck. I've been there too. And you have the Swords. The Sword is your intellect. The Cups are your feelings. The Wands are the actions that you can take. And the Pentacles, that's your money and the physical things. Like, focus on your money. Focus on your money, because regardless of what happens, you still have bills that need to be paid. Focus on the Wands, because there's still actions that need to be taken. Focus on your intellect, because you need to be in a position, or put yourself in a position in the future where if something like this were to happen again, you have the ability to make a head over heart decision. A lot of us think with our heart, and it keeps us in a repetitive cycle. Because while we're thinking with our heart, the other person's thinking with their intellect. And a lot of times they have their heart turned off. So we wonder why they're treating us ice cold, because they're coming from a head over heart standpoint. They're not being emotional like we are. It is so hard, but I can assure you it's temporary. And the question that I started asking myself, because I was in a prison for a long time too. And even now, sometimes certain things come to mind, and it's kind of like, would this person be spending this much energy on me? Probably not. Because I feel like he's heartless. And I might be wrong, I don't know. But that's what he's shown me. He's always shown me a cold-hearted bastard. And if he's not, I've yet to see that. Yeah. And those people that like to say life is chess, they deserve for their boards to be burned. That's all I'm saying. So that is what I have for you. I'll pull in another card. This is the top of the deck. Oh, no. I saw this first. This is at the bottom of the deck. So this is You waiting for your ships to come in? To sail in? Waiting on some sort of results or decision? Are you waiting for somebody to choose you? Choose yourself. Do not. So you, Dion, you're waiting on somebody to choose you that has options. If you stay, you're always going to get the same treatment from that person. So you need to, instead of waiting for him to choose you, change your thinking and choose yourself with this symbolic death. Change how you think of things. Choose yourself. If a person won't choose you, say F them and choose yourself. Choose yourself. This is you going through a rebirth. You really need to be honest with, so I'm going to tell you this. Get a piece of paper and make 2 columns. And this is for anybody. Put in one, how do I say this? You're going to need 2 lists. In one line, in one column, put how much your life has changed positively since this person came into it. In the second line, add all the stresses that were caused and brought into your life when this person came into it. That should tell you right there. And then make another list and ask yourself, how much love has this person shown you? Has this person shown you? How does this person make me feel like I matter? And then in another column, ask yourself, how does this person make me feel when they're upset? That should take care of it right there. Alrighty. So next, Capricorn Moon. Thank you for being patient, love. I hope that helps, Dion. What do we have for Capricorn Moon? Her profile picture looks like an anime character. I love it. What do we have for Capricorn? Ooh, Capricorn Moon. Look at that. High Priestess and Queen of Pentacles. And you're healing and trusting your intuition. Girl. Dion Cooper, that stress is making you old. Now, I know they say black don't crack, but stress will make me old. I can't have anybody in my life that is that stressful. So for you, that stress you do not need, honey. That is stress you do not need. That is stress you do not deserve. I'm telling you, sis, pick yourself. Because, okay, Capricorn Moon, give me one moment. I got you, babe. So I'm going to say this. Have you guys ever heard, okay, have you guys, oh, if I could hug you right now, I would so hug you. So think of this. Have you ever heard of a person that has like the worst relationship ever? I'm going to tell you my thoughts. I think sometimes we get in these relationships and we are not working on ourselves, or we haven't healed things, and then we get into that one relationship that really screws us up. And that is the relationship that's supposed to push us to be our best self. And that person that put us there, doesn't change. But there's always that success story where you hear about some guy or some girl that is upset because the person they realize they loved, after they messed up so bad and hurt them so badly, moved on to somebody better. This person is in your life to teach you to raise your standards. This person is in your life probably to teach you to love yourself. Because what that's going to do is you're not going to want anybody like this in your life again, because it's that traumatic. Because it sounds traumatic to me just based on your comments. And you don't have to tell me very much of what you went through. I've already been there. And so you're being forced and taught to raise your standards. So you need to take the lessons and actually do that. And what's going to happen is in the future, when you meet some fine guy, if he's just a fine guy that's an F-boy and doesn't have anything and doesn't have anything to offer but some what's in his pants, then you're going to be like, no, there's more to me. I have substance. I need somebody with substance. There's too many F-boys out there. There's too many grown men running the streets. Leave them to the streets. He's probably a guy that has a bunch of friends that are married, and they probably cheat, and he'll probably cheat. He's doing you a favor. So just work on yourself. Focus on yourself. Now, I will say this. I love that you guys watch tarot, but sometimes tarot can be too much. So if you're watching tarot every day, all day, and obsessing, give yourself a break. Because even myself as a tarot reader, sometimes I need a break. Because some people in the comments get on my nerves and I need a break. So I'm just saying. But because I've had people like attack me in the comments, or sometimes it's just like, I watch tarot almost every day because I love it. But there's some times where I just don't want to watch tarot and I don't want to do it. So know to be healthy and not watch tarot every day if it's got you to the point to where you're crying every time you're watching or reading because it's too much. Because that's not helping you. It's killing you. It's keeping you in a negative mind space. So Deanna Cooper, I need you to raise your standards, girlfriend. He's bringing you down and you're lifting him up. He doesn't deserve that. Let him go be with his hoes. Let him go be with his whatevers. He's probably cheating on you with women that are less anyway. Sometimes people get with people that they know they don't. I'm not going to say no. Sometimes people get with people and they feel like they don't deserve that, so they try to tear them down. And because you might make him feel inadequate and he's going to be with lesser women so he can feel superior. You don't want somebody like that. You want somebody on your level. And that's what I'm leaving it at that for you. And back to my Capricorn moon. Capricorn moon. Hi, Monique. Hi, dear Capricorn. Divine Feminine. Nope. Stay in there. I don't want it. I don't want that one. You're welcome, hon. Oof. You are going to be next, Debbie. Messages and guidance. Capricorn moon. This is just general. All right, Capricorn moon. Tell me, did you walk away from somebody? DF Capricorn, you better keep those damn cards. Nope. I think you closed out a cycle. You completed a cycle. I feel like this put you in a position where you can actually be happy. I don't think you were happy with this person. And you know what? I saw your question, and I'm going to tell you, this is my cheat at work card. My nose rings. Sorry, guys. Oh, I've been there, but you're going to be okay. This is a King of Pentacles. Debbie, everyone's not Capricorn, but most people are, because that's most of my following, although I am branching out to others. The World in reverse. That's personal closure. No, Taisha, it's not only for Capricorns, love. You're fine. That's refusing to close out a cycle. But I have the King of Pentacles. This is not the most emotional person. This is somebody protective, somebody reliable, somebody kind. This is a provider. I feel like Capricorn Moon, this is kind of your energy. I feel like you're kind of in protective mode because of what's happened. Oh, shit. Yeah. Capricorn Moon, I feel like you're in this protective mode. This is my cheating at work card. This is teamwork, but I don't feel that. You need to continue healing on yourself and finding balance with the Temperance card. Be sure to build up your boundaries. I think if more of us had strong boundaries, we would not be hurt, because we wouldn't allow somebody in the position to hurt us with boundaries, because people that wanted to screw us over wouldn't even be staying in the picture because they wouldn't like the boundaries. But I have the Ten of Swords, which I know this is how you feel, Capricorn Moon. And I also have the Ace of Swords. So I feel like you may have had some realizations. Sometimes when stuff happens and people don't give us answers, we have downloads. So if you had any type of download, or all of a sudden, let me explain how mine happened, because I lost my shit when it happened. Hi, Mystical Empress. When I had my download, I lost my crap. It was like I was so confused in my relationship. This person was just all over the place. Nothing made sense. It was like a bunch of secrets, stuff I'm not going to say that I know was happening. And if you watch my video, I want you to know that I know what was happening and what you like. But a lot was happening. And all of a sudden, it was almost like, and I kid you not, when you're watching a movie and a person's having a near-death experience and their whole life flashes between their eyes, in front of their eyes, it was like everything he did behind my back it just popped up in my head. It was like boom, 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 boom. And it was so much. And I just was like, holy cow. And I've never had a download since. That's the first time ever I've had a download. And I was like, oh my gosh, this is too much. I cannot believe he did all that. And what makes me so upset, thank you, Deanna, is that I had feelings the whole time that certain things were happening. And I was like, you're overreacting, lady. You're overreacting. I was not overreacting. I was not listening to my intuition. I was not listening to my intuition. So I think you have, Diksha, you're supposed to be next. I think you had realizations. And I think you may have had some downloads. If you had downloads, I would trust those downloads, Capricorn Moon. Alrighty. Well, Diksha left, right? Oh, Lord. Okay. And then Debbie. Sorry, Debbie. You have Capricorn Moon, trust your downloads. That's all I'm saying. You're probably becoming more intuitive and you don't even realize, you probably don't even realize. All right. Diksha and then Debbie. Messages for Diksha, please. Messages for Diksha. Oh, what is this? Nope, that's just a reverse card. Messages for Diksha. Well, Diksha, I know you wanted money, but I don't see it. So, okay. We have the Seven of Pentacles, which is a long-term investment. Diksha, I don't do career advice. And when I pulled out the cards for you, I pulled out a couple. So I don't know what you want me to tell you. I don't do career. But I did pull the Seven of Pentacles card. I don't know when you got your government job. I don't know. This is saying for you to have patience and to keep working. This is a money card. This is my self-work card, but this is actually a money card. This is you continuing to do the work. I did pull a couples card for you. Don't ask me why. I don't know. And the reason I said couples is because it's the King and Queen of damn Cups. Maybe you're going to meet a couple. But this is you doing the hard work and being patient in regards to your success. I also have the Page of Wands. For me, this is a card that's kind of like the Fool card. Ugh. Am I making a lot of faces again? I'm sorry. I need to wear a veil. I don't know. But this is, the Page of Wands to me is kind of like you're dealing with the Sagittarius. Well, So who are you, the King of Cups or the Queen of Cups? But this seems like somebody that can possibly match your energy. So I'm going to leave it there, and I'm going to go to Debbie. But approach this situation, Diksha, with like the Fool card is what I'm saying. Take action, babe. Take action. You're Queen of Cups. Okay. I didn't know. DF Capricorn, it can be. I don't always go off the meanings of the cards. The page is typically somebody younger. But it depends. Sometimes the page just comes out as a messenger card. Okay, Debbie. Thank you for your patience. Oh, shits. Debbie. You too, Diksha. Good night. I knew you were leaving. I don't know, Eileen. I lost all the names. Although I think I did take one screenshot. 4:56. What time is it? Oh, we're an hour behind. Oh, no, you're fine. Actually, I did Diana. Lulu Bell is saying pick me. And then Eileen. Oh no, Lulu Bell. And then Eileen. Okay. Hi, Linda. Nope. Lulu Bell and then Eileen. Oh. Ah, crap. Stop moving. This is some shit. Alexander, okay, everyone stop texting and messaging right now. Hold the comments. Angela, I do offer personal readings. Okay, Lulu. Lulu, what messages do we have for... Oh, really? I just shuffled. You're never gonna guess who just came out. The King of Cups. Oh, I'm sorry. Debbie was next. I'm so distracted. Let me start over. It's Debbie, and then Lulu, and then Eileen. One moment. Debbie, I'm sorry. I'm getting so distracted. This is you, Debbie. I'm so sorry. I let myself get distracted. I'm so sorry, hon. Oh, shits. Why are you upside down? Oh, never mind. Yes, thank you. Oh, crap. I gotta change the music. That's not right. Ew. What do we have for Debbie? Spirit messages and guidance for Debbie. Messages and guidance for Debbie, please. Message and guidance for Debbie. Knows. Message and guidance for Debbie. Please say thank you. I feel like I need more cards. So the first card I pulled, Debbie, was the Five of Pentacles. This could feel like some sort of financial loss. This could be a lack mindset. Now, I don't know if this is for you or if this is somebody else and how someone else feel kind of left out in the cold. But this is like having a period of actually worrying or some sort of difficulty. I did pull the Page of Wands, and in this particular situation, I do think that this might be an immature person that may have made you feel this way. Was your husband younger, Debbie? He was. All right. So now I have the Queen of Cups and the King of Swords. I feel like you were the Queen of Cups and he was the King of Swords, even though he's a younger person. I feel like you were the person that was emotional and wore your feelings on your sleeves, possibly. That you were the caring and nurturing one, full of emotion. You probably are feeling a little bit emotional right now. Like you have a healing energy about you. I feel like you're probably one of those people where people just come up and talk to you and start telling you their business. Or I feel like your husband, ex, or whatever we want to call him, might not be the most emotional person, but I think this is coming out for you too. It's almost like your husband seemed kind of heartless to you, where when you were upset, I feel like when you were upset, if you cried in front of him, he didn't even seem to be concerned with how you felt. Not saying that he's not a dumb person, he's an intellectual person, but he just seems very cold. This is a person that is easily able to make a head over heart decision because he's not a person that has very many emotions to begin with. But I feel like this came out for you to let you know that you need to learn to hold back sometimes. We don't want to allow our past relationships to stop us from being emotional beings, but we just don't want to give so much of our emotions anymore when we first meet someone, because it allows us. Being vulnerable is okay, but not when we're always putting ourselves in a position to be hurt by someone. feel like your husband was more a serious person, like serious all the time. But there may have been some things that happened where you feel like maybe you didn't know the complete truth. But I have the Six of Wands, which is a person that is like getting their, this is a person that's feeling confident. When I see this card, I feel like you being able to find your stability. Like you're trying to find your stability and you're trying to get your confidence back, because being with this person kind of made you lose your confidence and your self-worth a little bit. But it is able to be done if you just keep working on yourself. And I know this is not the Four of Wands, it's the Six of Wands, but maybe you can get some support if you're feeling like this is too hard and you're having to go it alone. If your relationship in any way was abusive, I would recommend therapy, because that can really help boost your confidence too. I am going to say any little successes you have, celebrate them. Even if somebody's like, why would you celebrate that? That's stupid. Screw them. It's not their life and it's not their confidence. You do what you need to do to feel better about yourself. As long as you're coming from a place of love. Oh, yes. I'm so excited. Awesome. Well, if you're doing all of this already, I'm sure people are noticing the positive changes that you're making, because that's what this card is about. Being recognized. You guys, I have been in therapy for 3 years. I only see my therapist once a month now. I don't even think I need to. But this is you having pride. A sense of pride in rewarding yourself, seeing the benefits of the work that you've done. So that's what I have for you, Debbie. So next is Lulu. I hope that helped. He won't leave your home. Why? If you guys are divorced, he's one of them. If you have a good, you know what, I'm sorry to say this, but what I've noticed is more and more men are starting to get comfortable for asking for alimony. Why do I feel like your husband is one of those guys? Especially if you have the better career. Lulu. And then Eileen. When I get married, he's signing a prenup. You're welcome. He's signing a prenup. Messages for Lulu. Oh! Sorry, Lulu, that was too much. Oh, no, that's too much. We're doing this again. I don't know what just happened. I feel like Spirit was like, shuffle some more, lady, shuffle some more. Your divorce lawyer just advises you of what? Lulu's like, that's me. Oh, God. Oh, no. Narai signing a Lulu. I don't even want my person to know how much money's on my life insurance. Like, that's how serious it is. Because nowadays, for small amounts of money, people be doing stupid crap. I am signing a prenup. You're signing a prenup if you're with me. I figure by the time I meet anyone, I'll be having 100,000 subscribers. That's my hope. Okay, Lulu. Lulu. Girl, are you sitting on your throne? Because you've been through it all and you've done the work and you're like, if you come to my life, match my energy, please, or keep it moving. Messages and guidance for Lulu. And you're manifesting, and some page is going to come at you and you're going to be like, excuse me, my name is Lulu. I am a queen. I'm on my throne. I don't think you can offer me what I need. But no, this is somebody goal. This is someone goal-oriented. Lulu, I just keep dropping cards. I'm doing my work, and if you're not up to my lovely, hey girl, that's how I'm at. Ooh, yes, and Spirit said, trust your intuition. So, Page of Cups. Page of Pentacles, excuse me. But this is somebody loyal and faithful. I feel like this is you. You're loyal and faithful and grounded, but I feel like somebody may actually come with some sort of message. You're just going to have to trust your intuition. I'm a queen. I tell that to a bunch of people. Yeah, I've been telling people I'm an empress. It's like I'm an empress and I deserve an emperor. I've spent too much time nurturing this to let anybody come in and screw it up. Girlfriend. So I feel like you're in this energy where now you're trusting your intuition and you're listening. And I feel like you do notice the red flags and you're like, pew, when things, or you will be when things don't feel right to you. And this is after being in this energy, because you may have been in the Eight of Swords energy for some time in the past. So this is great that you're in your Queen of Pentacles energy now. Simran, that is a test. Do not fail it. That is a test. And I'm missing a lot of comments, I know, I'm sorry. But that is a test. Pass it every time. That is not one test you want to fail. Because when you let that person in your life, they're blocking your blessing. They're stopping somebody else from coming in because they're keeping your energy. When they're keeping your energy, you're not going to notice somebody else that's worthwhile. So, Lulu, were you in this energy at one time? The Eight of Swords, where you're kind of stuck in a little mental prison? Because I feel like you got out of this if you're in your Queen of Pentacles. I'm sure you're still doing the self-work. And now you know your self-worth, which is amazing. Which is great, because if you keep working on yourself and you're loving yourself and you're healing yourself, I see this as the last card. Well, this is a possibility as long as you keep working on yourself. For 10 years. Oh my God. I need him to get a life. Jeez. I feel like you and Debbie are married to the same type of person. Or with the same type of person, were with the same type of person. But I'm glad you're out of this. If you're in your Queen of Pentacles energy, then that means you know what you deserve. I'm happy for you. Congratulations on a divorce. But continue your healing journey. Keep sitting on your throne. Do not settle. And make sure you don't allow yourself to get in this energy anymore. And this is something that you can actually have. The Ten of Cups energy. Somebody matching you. Oh no. But you can have this. You just have to continue working on yourself. Because if we don't work on ourselves and we jump into a relationship, we'll know, because it won't work. Because we'll either sabotage ourselves, or the other person will be, it'll either be toxic, we'll sabotage the relationship ourselves, or the other person will leave because we're not healed. And there's only so much non-healing a person can deal with. Like where I am in the point of my life, if you're coming at me with this needy smothering crap, I can't. That's what I have for you, Lulu. So now we're going to Eileen. Ew, my fingers. Hi, Catherine. Eileen. Messages and notes. Excuse me, I don't like this comment I just saw. Excuse me, I need to address it. Michelle Clayton says, I am having problems feeling confident. My weight, looks, family, being a single parent, and financial struggle make me feel like no one would want me anyway. Ma'am, number one, we need to stop with the negative self-talk, because that is not true. I understand things may be hard, but there is someone for everyone. I don't care what you look like. If you feel like you're fat, there's a guy that loves fat ladies. If you feel like you're skinny, there's a guy that likes skinny ladies. I, for example, am bottom heavy. That means my hips and thighs are thick and my ankles are not. There's people that like that. So there's someone for everyone. Don't beat yourself up, because it sounds like your family does that enough for you. I'm sure you're a beautiful person and you just have not been feeling so positive because life's been a little bit of a struggle. But there's guys out there that like single mothers because they want kids, even if they're not their own, and they will love and cherish those kids just like they are theirs. So be nice to yourself. You have to talk to yourself. So I'm going to recommend that you go on to YouTube. There are self-love videos that you can play for yourself. There are self-love videos you can play for yourself. You have to be kind to yourself, especially if you expect anyone else to. And in regards to anyone not wanting you, when our self-esteem and confidence is low, I feel like people can see that. And sometimes they come at us kind of like a predator. So you have to be sure to build up your self-esteem. You don't have to have the best body to feel beautiful. You don't have to have the best body to feel beautiful. You don't have to make the most money to feel beautiful. Your family can be screwed up, but that doesn't mean you have to be. Sometimes our family is the reason for our trauma. So you may need to look at some videos in regards to shadow work. There's videos in regards to healing from childhood trauma. So I'm going to recommend that to you, okay? So Eileen. Simran, I saw you ask that twice. I'm sorry, yes. But one moment, because there were some other names. Whew. EB. Taisha, if you're still here. Actually, Taisha's before Simran. Taisha. I got Lulu. I got Deanna. Momentito. Yep, pay attention to the company people keep. I'm going to say that too. I saw that EB stated that earlier. I got Debbie. Lori. Lori says, I'm a Capricorn and a lot of what Norai says resonates, and she's trying to heal from a Sagittarius man and his back and forth games. He just won't accept that it's over. Lori, you have to just tell that stupid ass to stay out. You have to just not let him back. People come in our life if we let them. Just no more. No more. Get gone. He's disturbing your peace and blocking your blessings. I got Debbie. Oh. I need Lady Jackie. Alexander, what was your comment? I'm not seeing it. I'm so sorry. I lost a bunch of my comments. Oh, Liana. Oh no, that's Leanne. DeVries. Angela. One moment. Janira. Scott. Waffle Bus. Mayra. I'm not going to be able to get to everyone, guys. I'm kind of tired. I'm at the bottom. Okay, Jen. I know I missed a bunch of people. I don't know what happened to the names, but let me do this. All right. Taisha's next. Eileen, I hope that helped. Ellie. Oh, Jalissa, did you say you too? I remember you. Okay, sorry. Taisha and then Jalissa. Sorry. Jalissa's like, I've been watching since the beginning. Sorry, love. I remember your pretty red hair. Is there more than one Eileen in here? I thought I just did Eileen. No. One moment. Give me one moment here. Lulu. Okay, Eileen. I was like, oh God, we have two Eileens in here? What the hell? Thank you. I accidentally marked out Eileen's name. Eileen. Thanks, guys. I don't know what I would do without you. I don't have an assistant. Lady Jackie, you're on my list, girlfriend. Lady Jackie's one of my first customers to my Etsy store. She has purchased jewelry and a tarot reading. Actually, I have somebody purchase a second tarot reading for me. Her first one was in January. She just purchased another one, so I'm kind of excited about that. Messages and guidance for Eileen, please and thank you. Oh, that one. So Alexander, they were on it was on my iPad. But what ended up happening was all the names just started, the feed started going up. Had you asked for one too? Because I know if you did, it was earlier. Angela, I'm sold out of my general and I need to get caught up before I renew it. So it'll be available next week, more than likely. I have four personals to do this weekend, and then I have a bunch to do for YouTube. And I have an apartment that is in disarray because I spent all of last week bringing stuff here from my old apartment. But yeah, it will be through my Etsy store. That is possibly not in my link now, but it will be later. Sorry. Spirit. Sorry. I've done so many readings, I need more Florida water. What do we have for Eileen? Please and thank you. What do we have for Eileen? Bye, EB. Thank you. What do we have for Eileen, please? Ew. Oh, Eileen. First card I pulled was a 5 of Wands. This is somebody, this is the conflict card. She said, uh-oh. This is the conflict card. I don't know why I'm thinking work though. But this is the conflict. This is the conflict card. This is like having obstacles or being with a person, just like dealing with a person that's argumentative, like a person that there's always drama with. This is possibly somebody being aggressive, some sort of rivalry or something challenging. What? Does this have to do with work? Fudge. So I have that there was, oh God. Hi, Peggy. Hello. I have the Knight of Cups in reverse. This is somebody moody. This is some sort of turmoil or jealousy. Is that something you were dealing with at work? This is also like a major disappointment. Oh my God, get out of here. I just can't believe I do tarot. It's so great. So this, oh, and you know, I bet it's really competitive for women in IT too. So I have the 9 of Wands. Spirit wants you to know that you can persevere and that you are resilient. This was a situation that tested your faith. This may have been a situation where you needed to have boundaries and you didn't have any. But sometimes, I got you, Alexander. But sometimes when, so Taisha, you're next, and then I have Alexander. And I apologize, I was skipping Eileen and I didn't realize it. And then Jalissa, and then Lady Jackie. So, wow. Sometimes when we put up boundaries, we get in trouble for that too, especially when it comes to people in a position of authority. Wow, I can't believe that. But this is saying you're close to success. I don't know what you're working on, but it's saying you're close to success. Are you looking for an IT job? Thank you, Walter. If you're looking for another IT job, keep on pushing. Oh, because you're a woman, and because somebody was intimidated. That's their problem. What? Acting? Well, keep pushing forward because you're close to success. Spirit is saying you have the tools. You can make this happen. You have the tools. I think it's just going to require persistence on your part, but you have the tools to manifest this. I don't know if you write in a journal, but I would write some positive things, journaling what you want to happen and how, because things tend to happen more. Oh, God. Oh, wow. It sounds like he was a friend, possibly. I'm so sorry. That just, yeah, I would have taken that as a sign, too. He wanted to do something else. Well, Spirit's saying you have the ability to do it. So that is your reading. Thank you for being patient with me, and I'm so sorry I almost skipped you. That was not on purpose. Oh. Well, I'm sure he would want you to pursue your passion too, and you probably feel his presence every once in a while. I don't know, but something made me say that to you. All right. Aw, I'm sending you hugs. And sometimes we need to cry, so just don't, nobody's watching you, just let it out. If you're by yourself, just let it out. Sometimes we just need a good cry. It's not good to hold it inside. All right. Taisha, your turn, sis. Messages and guidance. My last person I'm doing a reading for is Ellie, E-L-I, because I'm tired, guys. I'm tired. This is taking it out. I still have readings to do for my channel. I got Scorpio and Cancer. If you have Pisces in your chart, I'll be uploading a Pisces. It's already uploaded. I just have to make it public and put in my tags. Taisha. Spirit, what messages do you have for Taisha, please? She's like, I'm ready. One moment. Oh no, Janira. Janira's on my list too. I'm sorry, Janira. I almost skipped you. Janira's last. I'm not doing any more readings. Simran, you're on my list, honey. I got you. You're on my list. You're after Taisha. I got it mixed up. You're actually after Taisha, and then is Alexander. Sorry about that. I realized I marked out names I wasn't supposed to mark out. Okay. Taisha. You're welcome, honey. Messages and guidance for Taisha, please. I need 3 cards. 3 cards. You got a decision to make. You have to decide what's important for you. You may be in conflict with somebody, or this may be a decision. Okay, we need more than 3 cards, ma'am. Okay. Oh, God. We're going to need more cards than this. I don't like your past person, Taisha. They're watching you. They're watching you. So I have the 2 of Pentacles, which means you have choices. You got to make a decision. You're juggling. You're trying to decide. You may be trying to decide what is important. This is you weighing your options. Actually, this could be your past person weighing their options. And the reason I say past person, because it's a person you had conflict with, and it's also a person that she says, I know, girl, I'm done. They're still hiding things, and they're watching you, but they're not moving. How the hell did your past person come into my reading? See, when I say I don't like your past people, I don't like them. They just interfere in my reading. They're curious as to what's going on. I gotta pull more cards. Dang it, girl. I know you're laughing at me right now. Alexander, Taisha's name was before yours. I actually had I had Taisha and Simran, and then I added your name. But I'm doing Taisha, and then you, and then Simran. So you're after Taisha. I keep getting confused. Okay. So, she is laughing. I'm laughing too. Thank you, Peggy. They're plastic, believe it or not. A lot of the readers have plastic nails. If they're this color on the bottom and the top, they're plastic. Just don't get too close to the stove. Don't stick them in the oven. I'm so funny. Taisha, I need you okay, I need you guys to bear with me. I'm not gonna move names around because I lost all the names, and so I had to write things down. So it may be a little out of order. Please and thank you. Taisha? We need you to focus on filling your own cup and self-love right now. If you're not, you need to be on a self-love journey, is what I'm gathering from this. Self-love journey. This is also self-discipline. Like you may need, do you have a weakness for your past person? This says lack of movement. I feel like this is lack of movement from your person, but this might be lack of movement for yourself in regards to doing some things that need to be done. So I'm going to say work on your self-discipline. If you know there's things that need to be done, do those. But especially work on your self-love. Especially work on your self-love. And filling your own cup. Excuse me, we're not reading those cards. That was like a handful. Whew, I know I'm getting tired. I'm throwing cards on the floor. Thank you. Come on, Spirit, I'm tired. Let me get it. Give it to me. And I don't want to talk to Taisha's past person. They can go kick rocks with bare feet. I don't care. Yeah. So right now you're probably pausing. I don't know what that means. Taisha's like, well, Mayra, you are. My list was long, but Taisha, this is like taking a moment to pause and seeing things from a different perspective. You may need to see how this person was brought into your life. She said kick rocks. Barefoot. Why this person was brought into your life, as far as what changes in yourself need to be made, what you need to actually work on. I feel like, yes, Janira, you're my last person actually. Mayra, you're on my, do I have more than one Mayra? Oh, there's two Mayras. No. One moment. Because I think it's too late. My last person is Janira. Mayra Zamora, it's too late. I don't see you on the list before now in my chat. I have everyone. I'm kind of tired. I have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I have 13 more people to do, so I'm kind of pooped. I can't add anyone else. I'm sorry, love. Yes, please, next time. So, Taisha, see things from a different perspective. Don't self-sacrifice yourself in relationships anymore. Make sure you're giving yourself the same amount of attention and priority as you're giving somebody else. And that's what I have for you, because of the audacity of this person to jump in my reading. Ooh, they need to mind their business. He's for the streets, or she's for the streets. I don't know. They're for the streets. Okay. Cimarron. No, Jen, you're not last. There's 2 after you, actually. That wasn't Mayra that reading was for earlier. That was somebody, I don't even remember, but that wasn't her. That wasn't her, Julie. I would have remembered. Messages for Son. Crap. Simran, please and thank you. Messages and guidance for Simran, please and thank you. What do we, no. What do we need Simran to know, please and thank you. Simran, the first card I have is the King of Swords. Myra Garcia is on my no, Myra James is on my list. Simran, I think maybe there's mental clarity that you have. Yeah, girl, I'm still going. You know, this is a job for me. This is you making a head over heart decision. This is you having that ability. I think right now you might actually be working on this if you don't have this ability already. But this is you being a person of discipline and having integrity, which is a wonderful trait. This is you having high standards, so you may have raised your standards after the last situation. And all right. This is a lack mindset. This might be after a period where you had a lack mindset or possibly felt left out in the cold by a particular person or situation. You may have had a period where you've actually isolated yourself. Sometimes we do need to do that to kind of regroup. But it could have been a situation where this may have affected your money also. If it was, I think it was with a person that came in really fast, like maybe things happened really fast with someone. I feel like as fast as things started, they fizzled out. Possibly. Is that what happened? I will let you know that something's going to happen that's going to balance the scales, and this person is going to get their karma. There will be justice. That some truths may come out that you weren't aware of. Oh, me too. Me too. But this person is going to get their karma. And that's what I have for you. Thank you. All right. So Myra, I know you said that you commented after Simran, but I had Alexander and Jalissa. I'm still moving names around, so you're going to be after Jalissa. So bear with me, please, because I don't know what happened with my chat earlier. Everything just freaking disappeared. Haha, that's what he gets, Simran. Okay. Hi, Truth Warrior. All right. Alexander. And then Jalissa. And then Myra. Alexander. Please and thank you. What do we have for Alexander? Oof. Huh. Alexander? I have this is a Sagittarius. But this is a Knight of Wands. This is somebody really passionate. I see this as somebody that acts fast too. This is somebody that can be impulsive. I know sometimes that can be an issue. This is somebody hot-tempered too, somebody that's a free spirit. This may be somebody that doesn't want to lose their independence. But I see this as somebody that comes in willing to work with you. With the Three of Pentacles energy. Somebody that's willing to work with you and give teamwork, whether it's a man or a woman. And the next card is the Ten of Pentacles. So, but with whoever comes in, you're going to have to take your time and make sure it's something you can actually deal with, regardless of what their sign is, and make sure that there's an equal give and take. Because you don't want it, if there's not an equal give and take in a dating relationship, you best believe there's not going to be equal give and take in a marriage. A lot of times people show you who they are, and when they get married, they get really, really fucking comfortable. Oops, did I say that? Yes, I did. Sorry. So that is what I have. That is what I have. Oh gosh, where's my comments? So Alexander, that was yours. That was fast. Hey, Reggie Porter. Welcome. Mine is the 4th. Truth Warrior, me too. All right. So next is Jalissa and then Myra. Ooh. No. Let me shuffle. That didn't feel right. Hey, nice. You're on my list too, Liam. You're not very far, okay? So next, here's the names remaining on my list. I'm not adding anymore. Jalissa Mayra, Lady Jackie, Leanna DeVries, Angela, Janira, Scott Waffle Bus. That name. Jen, Ellie. Oh, I have Janira on here twice. How? Yeah, but I'm not taking any more. I don't think that one was for you earlier today. I did one earlier and the person wasn't there. I don't believe that was you. So you know what? Because I have, wait, there's two, wait. There's Mayra and Myra Garcia. Oh, you know what? I have, okay, that's why I have Myra on here twice. Okay, you're on here too, Myra, sorry. I wrote Mayra twice. I remember seeing you earlier. Myra Garcia. There we go. Waffle Bus is the name of my restaurant. That's so cute. Ooh! Jalissa. Oh. No. That face, did you see it? Sorry. I'm too old to be acting like this. So, I have the Four of Wands. This has to do with working on your stability. This has to do with working on your stability. 1111, look it up. This is working on your stability. This is also a reason to celebrate. I feel like you've come a long way. I feel like you've come a long way. You might be having support of family and friends, but I feel like you've come a long way and there's a reason to celebrate. And this is after dealing with somebody that was sneaky and had things to hide and thought that they were getting away with something with the Seven of Swords energy. And it's not a good energy to be in, but somebody in your life was in that energy. Hi, Ronnie Miskelin. Is that what happened? I can't believe I do tarot, guys. I really can't. But this person was very dishonest. I feel like you probably had a feeling of that. Love you too, whoever you are. I wish I could actually see everybody's face and know their real names, but no, this is YouTube. Thank you for the support, Ronnie. But this is somebody feeling like they're getting away with something. Oh, shucks. Cat is about to die. Oh no, we never act old. I'm 47. I'm going to be like this when I'm 74. People are going to be like, why are you shopping in the junior section? I say, because the clothes fit my ass. That's why. You did, girl. Well, excuse me. I'm going to say with this card, you know what? I'm gonna turn this off. Nope. One moment. Excuse me for all of this. Since I'm just doing a few cards, I can do this. Okay. My iPad is dying, so. So, Jalissa, the next card is the Eight of Pentacles. This is for you to focus on your development. This is for you to focus on your craft, whatever it is, or your job. Focus on that. Focus and dedicate yourself to mastering something. It may help you deal with it, especially if it's something that had you in your feelings. This is you raising your standards and being committed to something. So I need you to be committed to yourself. I need you to be committed to yourself. I feel like you were sitting in this energy. And you know what? It's the 5 of Cups and the 4 of Cups. Thank you, Alexander. I appreciate you. So I have the 5 of Cups where there was regret and you probably felt like a failure because of a situation. Don't feel like a failure, especially if you're not the one that messed up. And you took some time and you were in the 4 of Cups energy where you were looking at everything and kind of meditating on things that have happened and why, probably looking at your part. And this person was not a missed opportunity for you. You were a missed opportunity for them. And so now you're unfulfilled in this situation anyway. So I'm going to say focus on yourself. If you have a job or a passion, focus on improving the skills for that. But especially focus on yourself and your self-development, okay? All right. So next is Mayra. M-A-Y-R-A. Mayra. Hi, Ronnie. Put your profile picture up. Thank you. Okay, wonderful. Thank you, Julissa. I'm glad. All right. Mayra. M-A-Y-R-A. You're so welcome, Julissa. You're next. Ooh, it's 6:47. I've been doing this for, going on 3 hours. Mayra, where are you? Messages and guidance for Mayra, please. Messages and guidance for 3 cards for Mayra. M-A-Y-R-A, Mayra. Sorry, they were not taking all of those. Myra. Ooh, this is good though. I'm in Texas. You're welcome, Janera. We're working our way to you, honey. We're working our way to you. Oh, no. Mayra, where are you? Thank you, London Hall. London K. Hall. Hey, Houston. I lived in Austin for 21 years, and I finally moved out. Hey, Mayra, there you are. I feel the need to pull another card because we can't end this on a sad card. You'll see what I mean in a moment. So, I have the 5 of Cups in reverse. This is when hope returns. This is finding peace. This is overcoming grief. This is recovering from a situation. Moving on. This is actually forgiving yourself. This is forgiving yourself. After walking away from something or someone that did not serve you well. This person probably had secrets or there were things you didn't know and you walked away from it. And I don't think it was an easy decision for you either. I feel like this probably had you torn for some time before you actually had the courage to do so. And I think that's very normal. But you decided, I don't want to deal with this anymore. And you moved on, even though you didn't know where you were going to go. She says she's excited. I'm glad. But you walked away into the unknown, and you were like, I'd rather be by myself. I can do bad by myself. Oh, wow. I popped up on my own iPad. I love that. It's like quick card pulls and saying hello. Oracle Moon messages. But this is, oh yeah, you're on the East Coast, Peggy. This is also after you contemplated. This is why I said you took time, and it took you time. It took you time. You were kind of torn. And so you sat there and you had to think about it before you actually were strong enough to do this. This is the halfway mark because this is the 4. This is the 8. Okay. You were very unfulfilled in this particular situation. I feel like there was a lot of sadness and there was a lot of feeling alone. But it's okay because you're healing from this now. And you've forgiven yourself and hope has come back. I think you're hopeful about life now. You're seeing the brighter side. And Spirit is saying to have that childlike wonder and be in that fool's energy. Do something you haven't done before. Get out of your comfort zone. I'm making it a habit to stay out of my comfort zone. Hence doing this. Excuse me. I normally wouldn't be doing this. Me doing it as a group for the collective is totally different than doing it for individuals. So this is kind of out of my comfort zone, but I'm making it a habit of staying out of my comfort zone. I feel like that gives us the ability to be more successful. So Mara, this is for you to take a leap of faith. You may want to try something you never tried before. Yay, on point. Awesome. Well, thank you for your patience. And so next is Lady Jackie, my girl. Are we still here, Lady Jackie? Because I know I'm long-winded and I take forever. It's 2:31. What? It's 2:31 and where? Ouch. Lady Jackie, did you disappear on me? Giving her another moment to answer, because if a person's not here, I'm not going to do it. Because it's taken a bit of my energy. Okay, I don't see her. So next, since Lady Jackie's not responding, is going to be Leanne DeVries. Are you here, Leanne? South Africa, I'm sorry, my mind, I'm so tired right now, but I'm going to finish this list. Leanne DeVries, are you here? Thank you. We got you next. If Lady Jackie comments, then we're going to go back to Lady Jackie. But I'm going to finish you since you're here and I see you. So Leanne, what do we have for Leanne? Spirit, message and guidance for Leanne, please, and thank you. Aloha, Daryl. Oh, Ellie, you're in Macedonia. How wonderful. Hello. Message and guide. Why is this coming out? Oh, no, I understand. I'm a Capricorn. I'm pushing through. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more names. This is going to be more than 3 cards, obviously. Well, let me just do what I have. So, Leanne. Capricorn Moon, you're in Scotland. How lovely. Thank you, Mara. You too. Thank you so much for your patience. So, Leanne. Daryl. You can hit me up on my Etsy in the messages. It's not on this video yet, but it will be afterwards, and it's on my other videos, my Etsy store. People message me through Messenger there. But one moment. Excuse me. Leanne. Lady Jackie, I'm coming back to you in a moment, okay? Thank you. Leanne, there was some dishonesty and some unfairness. Even possibly some sort of legal issues. But there was a lack of accountability taken by somebody you were dealing with, possibly. It even says bigotry. I think right now you're no longer... Wait. Hi, Rosemary. Congratulations. Oh, wait a minute. Am I understanding that right? I thought you were saying your YouTube channel is ready. I don't think I've ever seen you in my video, in my chat before either. Interesting. Yeah. This is like the illusion falling away. This is not being distracted anymore, Leanne. This is having clarity. This is you no longer... This is like a removing of the veil. Lady Jackie, I see you. I'm going to get you next, love. Because you didn't answer, I went ahead to Leanne and I said, when you return, I'm going to do you. So I got you next, okay? And I feel like this is like you seeing clearly when it comes to a person that mistreated you and was dishonest and possibly acting like a bigot. This person was not fair. But I see some sort of new material offer. This could, for me, this can do with manifesting also, but this could be some sort of job promotion or some sort of prosperity. Thank you, Lady Jackie. I appreciate you. But I have the High Priestess card, which is trust your intuition. And this may be why you are in this situation here, because you are not completely trusting your intuition. You were ignoring the red flags. But Leanne, in the future, I need you to be sure you're trusting your intuition, okay? And number 11, I'm going to say look up angel number 1111. But this is trusting that inner knowledge. So, Denisha, so my list is full for now. I'm just doing 3 card readings, but I'm kind of exhausted. So I have my list. I'm stopping at a certain name. I don't know when I'm ever going to do this again because I've never done this before. This is my first time. But on my Etsy store, I do actually sell readings, but they're general. Like, I don't ask specific questions. I just do the reading and ask Spirit what it needs for a person to know. But that general reading that I offer is actually sold out. Lady Jackie, what are you talking about? I can see you. I just didn't see you earlier when I was announcing. I've been seeing you the whole time since you said I'm here, honey. I see you. I was just saying I didn't see you earlier, and so I did Leanne's. But Leanne's is over, so now it's your turn. So Leanne, maybe this is confirmation that you really need to look up 1111. But 1111 is going to tell you you're on the right path. Awesome. Thank you for your patience. Whew. Lady Jackie. No time, love. Thank you. Sorry. It's just I've been on here for going on 200 minutes. I'm tired. But I am going to finish my little list I have here. You're welcome, Leanne. Thank you. Messages and guidance for Lady Jackie, please. 3 cards. I need 3 cards for Lady Jackie. Look at that, Lady Jackie. I'm gonna split the deck. The Lovers and the Star. Ooh, and an offer. Messages and guidance for Jackie. Lady Jackie. Messages and guidance for Lady Jackie. I know, Patricia. This is my community service. Everyone can't afford a reading, so I wanted to do this. Especially the people not working. You are a Cappy. I've been loving my Capricorn readings lately. What do we have for Lady Jackie, please? Lady Jackie. Lady Jackie. What do we have for Lady Jackie, please? I'm losing my voice. What do we have? Okay. Lady Jackie, we have a bunch of pages. Oh, excuse me. No, it's not. Not necessarily. There we go. No. So I have the Knight of Pentacles, Lady Jackie. This is somebody that comes in slowly. It's somebody stoic, so it's somebody that's not very expressive with their feelings. Hence why Capricorns are called aloof. But this is somebody moving slow. Somebody that's grounded, though. This is somebody that is committed and hardworking. And somebody patient. But again, this is somebody slow moving. I feel like this is a person that's really practical. So even though this person works hard for their money, they don't necessarily have to spend their money all the time. And then I have the Page of Pentacles. I feel like this is confirmation for this card. And let me tell you what else I feel like about this. So the Page is the youngest one. The Knight is next, and then next is the King. I feel like this is adding to this. And don't ask me why I feel this way, but I do. I feel like this person has the potential to be a king. And they have the 1 pentacle, and here's a page with a pentacle. But this has to do with manifesting too. So I feel like there's somebody you're manifesting into your life, or that may be manifesting you. That may possibly be an earth sign. Or that maybe somebody has something to offer you. This is also a messenger card. Maybe somebody has a message for you. But it can also be a financial opportunity. And now I have this person that's coming here. I feel like this is a puny emotional offer. A small emotional offer. But this is somebody that has their head in the clouds. So I feel like this is a much younger person that's not really realistic about what it is that they want. But I have you here in the star energy, which means you're still in your healing process. You're holding on to hope. You're believing in miracles. You have faith. I know sometimes we end up in relationships and it kind of destroys our faith and love. Don't allow a past relationship, anyone, to destroy your faith and love. Allow it to destroy your faith in that person. Because love didn't let you down, that person did. Because sometimes people don't know how to love. And so this is you continuing on your healing journey. It may even be spiritual for you. But I see you getting to the point. See, she's looking to the universe and she's trusting the universe and she's having faith in the possibilities. But she's nurturing herself at the same time with the healing. She's finding her purpose. And the last card I have is the Queen of Pentacles. You're going to be in that energy too, where you're kind of like, I didn't just get here by snapping my fingers. I went through a lot. And I don't want anyone disturbing my peace. So you need to match my energy or leave me alone. Have as much to offer as I have when it comes to a relationship and support, or leave me alone. And so I feel like this is the energy you're going to be in. But I'm putting these together to say king is what I'm doing. I feel like there's somebody that can come to you. No, just making sure. So I'm putting these together to say like a king. Like the person may come as a knight because they don't want to put everything out there in the beginning. But the person could possibly match you, is what I'm gathering. But there is some little puny offer that's going to come. This may be a past person for you. I don't know. But continue on your self-healing journey. And that's what I have for you. All right. So next is Angela. Angela, are you still here? Let me know or forever hold your peace. Hi, Angela. Yep. Thank you. One moment, please. I need to replenish my throat. For anybody that likes the sound of swallowing. Water, liquid. Hey, Lady Venus, soul sister, how are you? All right, Angela. Whew. I'm almost done. God, give me the strength to get through my list. Spirit, I know you got my back, girlfriend. Messages and guidance. I need more Florida water, sorry. Hi, Melissa. I'm fine. I'm getting a little worn out. I was doing readings. I'm still doing them. I have a list and I'm going to the end of my list and I'm stopping. I kind of wish you had gotten on earlier so I could have included you. But I'm so tired. Thank you, Capricorn Moon. I've never done this before, so this is pretty interesting. I normally do like a one card and it's normally like oracle cards, but I decided I would do actual tarot. Oh, thank you, Angela. I appreciate you. Messages and guidance for Angela, please. Messages and guidance for Angela. Come on, Spirit, stop playing. You were in this energy at one time. Messages and guidance. Please. Messages and guidance for Angela. Messages and guidance for Angela, please. I need 3 cards. Yeah, you were, because there were some burdens and it was too heavy, and you put down the burdens with the 10 of Wands. You're exhausted. Oh, God. And the 10 of Swords? Who was this person? They were awful. It was a very painful ending for you. And you really felt betrayed and like there was a major loss. Okay, one moment. I realized I turned the card the wrong way. It came out upside, the full card came out in reverse. We need more cards, please, for Angela. Thank you. Oh, Angela, this is perfect. So here's what happened. So you were dealing with somebody and a lot of the responsibility fell on you. It could have just been emotional responsibility or the responsibility of the relationship, and it was just too much. It was overwhelming. You had already felt like this, and then the person ended up stabbing you in the back. Oh, Lady Jackie, good. I didn't realize it was so delayed. Oh, you know what? I'm seeing it on my iPad. Oh, it is delayed. Wow. Sorry. So this person kind of, you felt like you were left for dead. This is totally being stabbed in the back and betrayed. This is also feeling like a failure because something didn't work out, but I promise you're not a failure. Because this whole relationship was not your responsibility. This whole situation had you exhausted. It had you so exhausted that you were afraid to start something new, like you were afraid to be in the Fool's energy. You are also probably a little naive to some things, and the person knew that and took advantage. And so it's like when you meet somebody, hi Betty Nugs. It's like when you meet somebody, you're going to be wanting to hold back. Don't allow that person to do that to you. But you want to be sure not to make poor judgment anymore. Okay, he can only come back if you let him. Let him know you don't want anything to do with him. Choose yourself. If you don't want him in your life, choose yourself and tell him that you don't want anything to do with him. People come back because we allow them to. Nobody can make a way into our life unless we let them. I have had people tell me they didn't want me in their life, and I went on with my business, and then they came trying to get in my life, and I'm like, no. And I've shut people out of my life that wanted to stay there, and I didn't want them there. You can shut this person out of your life. Now, the only reason I can see this being difficult is if this was some sort of abusive relationship and you are trauma bonded. Being trauma bonded can do that too. Being trauma bonded can make us have a really hard time staying away from someone. It's almost like having Stockholm Syndrome. Look up Stockholm Syndrome is what I'm going to say. But you have to make a decision. You have to make a decision. And this is so funny that you're just talking about this now. When you just said what you said and I said what I did. Because this is saying you have to make a decision. You're juggling. You're actually juggling between him and yourself. You have to choose yourself. The only person that has your best interest in mind, Angela, is you. And so this is you multitasking. This is you making a decision, weighing options, and deciding what is important to you. And so this is juggling. A lot of you are juggling between another person and yourself. Who do you think is worth it? Is this person worth more than you after all the crap that they put you through? No, you choose yourself because you're worth it. I don't need to know you to tell you you are worth it. And so what you need to do is get in that hangman energy. Get in that hangman energy and take a moment to pause and see things from a different perspective. So like I said to somebody earlier, make a list. Make 2 columns. Make a column that is telling you how this person positively impacted your life since they've been in it, and another one of how they've negatively impacted your life since they've been in it. You can also make another list that is, how does this person being in my life benefit me? And another one that says, how does me being in this person's life benefit them? That is what I'm going to ask you to do. So even Spirit is telling you to focus on loving yourself and putting yourself first and filling your own cup. Yes, this is an emotional offer, but this is an emotional offer you need to give yourself because you're worth it. And you're worthy and you're deserving. All the love you are giving that person, put that into yourself. And I promise you, when you love yourself the way you were hoping this person would love you, or in the way that you were loving this person, somebody else is going to be attracted to that wants to give you the same type of love. Put your love and focus on yourself and know that you're responsible for your own happiness. This person seems to be destructive to your happiness as far as I can tell. I pulled out 2 of the worst cards. So this is your reading. I hope that helps. All right, Janira. And then Waffle Bus. Scott Waffle Bus. Janira. I'm almost done. 1, 2, 3, 4 names. You're so welcome. You are worth it. At the end of some of my videos, I let you know that you are worthy and so deserving of love that is reciprocal and honest, and you deserve to be honored and respected. So I'm saying it now to you. Thank you to you too, Angela. Have a nice weekend. All right. Janira, what do I have for Janira? Messages and guidance for Janira, please and thank you, Spirit. Messages and guidance for Janira, please and thank you. I only need 3 cards. I only need 3 cards. Oof. But that's upside down too. One moment. I need another card. Ooh! Don't you fall. Janira. Ooh! Excuse me if you heard that. This is why I don't want to do ASMR. My throat makes all kinds of noises like all day. It's like an evil entity. So Janira, you're at the point where you're letting go of fear. Because you were in the 9 of Swords energy for a while, I'm assuming. Where you were depressed and things like that, but you kind of are getting out of that. You're healing. You're healing right now. Your mental torment is coming to an end. I feel like you were in your head a lot in the 8 of Swords energy, and now you're finally letting that go. And it's not that you're letting that go, you're recovering from it. You've gotten to the point where you can actually deal with it. Because sometimes when we first start going through something, or a heartache or something like that, it's really hard to deal with. And here, you're actually dealing with it. Yes, thank goodness. Thank the gods. And I feel like I have the Emperor in reverse. The Emperor in reverse. So you were dealing with somebody that had a lot of ego. I feel like you were dealing with somebody that insulted you or put you down, and probably in front of other people sometimes. This may have been somebody older, but they kind of acted immature. I might be wrong, but that's just what I'm getting. This is somebody that liked to control things. I feel like this person probably tried to control you too. But it's the Emperor in reverse. Somebody that's a tyrant and domineering. Oof. Well, I'm showing that even though he was a terrible person, you can't. Hi, Empress Queen. I have you as the Queen of Cups, full of all this emotion, which leads me to believe that you're in your healing journey, and that you're probably hopeful about love. No, Myra, you're on my list. You're on my list. I have one more before you. I have one more before you. Thank you for asking. I got 5 names left after Janira, because this is going away. Hi, Empress Queen. So to me, this is you full of love. And this is probably how you were in the relationship. full of love and emotion, and you're probably very much a giver, and this person really took advantage of that because you were so caring. But I feel like you weren't really listening. I feel like you weren't listening to your intuition, possibly. But I think you are now. And you may have thought that you were helping to heal this person. I'm going to let you know, when it comes to love relationships, it is not our job to heal the person that we are with. Because a lot of times when somebody like you or myself try to heal somebody that we love, they take our kindness for weakness and they treat us like crap. Your name is Janera, and my name is Narai. But they treated us like our names were Charmin. So there's that saying, we teach people how to treat us, but people never ever You know what, Simran? I was one of those depressed Capricorns last year too. I had to take 3 months off of work. But I was depressed for a while. I was depressed while I was in my relationship, and it just finally, I couldn't take it anymore. I'm going to finish your reading, and then I'm going to talk about when I was depressed and how things were for me. So, I feel like this person took your kindness for weakness. But, Spirit, this is judgment. I feel like you had the strength to leave the situation. Don't let the person back in unless you want to deal with the pain again. You have to decide you've had enough pain and suffering, because if not, you're going to have it again and probably worse. Every time we let somebody in our life like that, sometimes when people hurt us and we let them back in our life, they think it's permission to do it again. So you have to ask yourself, do you want to give him permission and the ability to do it again? Because he probably will, especially if it's a routine. If you guys have a pattern. And so this is your wake-up call. This is for you to forgive yourself with the Judgment card. Forgive yourself. See things from a new perspective. This has to do with how you see things. See things from a whole new perspective. Look at how this person can, and it's not to give him credit, but look at how this situation with this person and the pain that you went through can help you grow so that you can be a stronger, better person for your next relationship. You might find out what your calling is. When I went through my stuff and went through my depression, I discovered what my calling was. Guess what it was? Tarot. I was using tarot to heal. And then I started putting it on YouTube. And then people started asking me, did I do personal readings? And I was like, hell no. And now I do personal readings every week. And look at what I'm doing today. I'm doing like free mini personal readings. I'm almost done, thank God. But this is you having a wake-up call and looking at yourself and your part, and maybe possibly looking at what you tolerate in relationships and what it is about you that people may think that they can take advantage of. I feel like for you also there may have been a little naivety, even though it doesn't say so on the cards. But you might figure out what your purpose is. I am so glad, Janera. So this is your reading. Thank you for your patience. All right, Scott Waffle Bus, you're next. Capricorn Moon, thank you. This is why I like doing the lives, because everyone can come together and chat. You're so welcome. Whew, Scott is still here. Empress Queen, I have a list, and I'm starting to lose my voice, and I'm kind of like tapped out, so I'm not gonna After I do Ellie, she's my last person I'm not going to be able to do anymore because I've been on here for 220 minutes. I don't know how many hours that is because my brain don't work. It has stopped. I need another drink of water, guys. Ooh, I'm dropping water. My lips are even dry. Do I not have chapstick? No, I don't. All right. Almost 3 hours. So yeah, I don't have the energy. I'm so sorry. I'm just trying to finish this list I have. Or waffle butt. Sorry, Scott. Somebody said it and I wanted to say it. Ew. Hi, Bernadette. You have a blessing weekend too, love. Spirit, what do we have for Scott? Waffle bus. Thanks, love. I appreciate you. Scott, the full card and the 6 of cups. Might be taking a leaf towards somebody from the past life. I don't know. What messages do we have for Scott? Messages and guidance for Scott. I don't know how that's supposed to be. Let me see. There's my throat making noise. Well, so Scott, I have the 7 of Pentacles. This is my working on yourself card. This is being patient and waiting to see the results. This is a long-term investment. This is like planting seeds and watching them grow. You're a business owner, you know. This is knowing that it's hard work and it will pay off. This is doing the work and waiting to see the fruits of your labor. That's this one. It's Pentacles. And then I have the 5 of Swords in reverse. This is peace after trouble and making amends. You remember earlier I showed you the card and it was the 6 of Cups. 6 of Cups can actually be a past person that you already know. So I feel like somebody from your past may want to make amends. Maybe they want to apologize. They may have regret and feel bad for how they treated you. There may also be some resentment there. There may be some resentment there. But I have the Page of Pentacles. This is somebody loyal and faithful. I feel like this is you. But this is also a message. This is somebody grounded. This is also manifesting. I feel like you might be trying to manifest something. But then I have the Knight of Pentacles. The Knight of Pentacles is slow moving. I'll be done by then, Walter, I think. This is slow moving. I don't even know when they cut off the lives. I guess they don't, because I've seen live videos overnight with music. But this is somebody slow and steady and grounded, somebody committed. This is a person that's a hard worker. They're on a horse. And guess where they're on their way to? I pulled a 2 of Cups. This is at the bottom of the deck. So I feel like what this is saying is to keep working on what you're working on. For me, it's more like focus on your business, because I'm pulling all these pentacles. But if somebody from your past does want to mend things, like if there needs to be closure or something like that, have that conversation if you can. This does not mean take that person back by any means. But it'll bring you peace and probably that person peace. And just move on. And work on manifesting whatever it is you need to manifest. And just keep moving forward and working on yourself and your business. And I'm glad to know you have a business, especially since these pentacles kept showing up. And while you're focused on that and finding happiness in yourself and what you have to do and what you have a passion for, this will come. But if you've been here, you have been here and you've seen me tell multiple people to focus on loving themselves, focus on that self-love, focus on giving yourself the love that you were giving somebody else that they took for granted and just didn't appreciate. So that is what I have for you, Scott. I hope that kind of resonated. Or it could mean that you're going to hear from, yeah, I think you're going to hear from somebody and they're going to want to clear the air. Next is Mayra Garcia. Oh yeah, I did say I was going to talk about my depression. Let me finish the readings and then I'll do that. Somebody please remind me in case I forget. My last person, I have Mayra Garcia now, and then I have Jen, and then I have Ellie. Ellie's last. Messages and guidance for Mayra Garcia. I can't even shuffle anymore. Oh God, I can't even shuffle. Oh no, Myra, I'm nosy. I want to know. Thank you for that, though. Myra Garcia. Oh no, is Scott gone? Oh, there he is. Ah, thank you, Scott. I'm glad to know that. All right, what do we have for Myra Garcia, Spirit? Please and thank you. 3 cards for Myra Garcia, or more if needed. Ooh, that jumped behind the iPad. Well. Oh, Myra. Ooh, that flew on the floor. 2 of Wands. Did you see that? Did you see that? But you won't even guess what it is. One moment, too. I'm dying. Let me show you what card it was. The Devil in reverse. The first card was the Six of Cups. Second card was the Knight of Cups. Ooh. This chair is so squeaky. We do. So the Six of Cups is nostalgia. It's like a childhood. It's innocence and memories, somebody reminiscing. But it could also be a past life connection. Hood Rich Trilla Chick, get the hell out of my page. Report. Yeah, I am. I'm that chick. I'm still going. I'm like the Energizer Bunny with readings, but I only have 2 more and I'm done. Or 3 more. 2 more after Myra. So Myra, this could be a past life connection. This could actually be somebody you meet that you feel, you know what, Lavelle Ford, I'm going to take one after I'm done with this because I have them. Thank you. So this could be somebody that you meet that feels familiar. Why do I say this? Because I have the Knight of Cups. This is somebody coming with a romantic offer to me. This is somebody creative that is romantic, that is charming. This is a person, for me, when I read this, this is a person that is fair. This person, when they talk to you, they're going to talk with tact. They're going to think about how you feel. What? You're married? I still think somebody's going to approach you. But this is somebody that's going to talk to you with, speak to you with tact. They're going to think about your feelings. Myra, why are you on the line? Why are you here? If you're married, why are you here? Well, this explains why I didn't get any like 10 of Swords or anything like that show up in the reading. But I do feel like something happened because I pulled the Devil card in reverse. Something happened to your childhood friend? Or is your husband your husband is your childhood friend since age 4? Okay. Well, just because you're married doesn't mean people aren't interested in you. Karen Ballard, I'm sorry, I have 2 more people after this one and I'm done because I've been on here going on 4 hours and I'm losing my voice. I'm going to tell a little personal story and then I'm going to shut down the live. Well, hell, maybe this is what I'm seeing. Maybe this is somebody from your childhood that came into you like a knight on a beautiful stallion offering this cup of love. I don't know. But what I do see, no problem. Thank you so much. I appreciate your understanding. What I do see, I'm wondering if maybe you were with somebody before him and it wasn't a good relationship. If maybe it was toxic. If not, let me tell you, you're so freaking lucky. But this has to do with somebody letting go of toxicity or getting out of a toxic situation. So I'm wondering if maybe the relationship you were in before him was a toxic one, or if you've been doing some shadow work, or if somebody in your energy has. But this has to do with some sort of detachment and being free. Oh God, really? How cute. Were you in a relationship that wasn't so great before him? Because this talks about recovery and leaving something abusive behind, so it makes me wonder if this is what happened when he came into your life, like you had gotten out of something that was possibly unhealthy. Leaving an abusive and toxic situation. You did. Oh, wow. I've never done that before. Okay. This is an all new level for me, guys. I've never pulled up somebody's past like this. Well, Myra, there you go. That was interesting for me. Thank you. Wow. So that's what that is. So I was reading this as something in the future, but this has already happened. I've never done this before. Like, I would have saw this as somebody from the past. Or this, I would have read this as something that's going to happen, but this already happened. Oh no, Myra, I've dealt with emotional abuse, not physical, so I know it's like the worst. People don't think it's as bad as it is, but it's bad. Like, it's the type of things that, it's the type of stuff that can make a person like not want to be here anymore. That's how bad it is. Okay, next is Jen. Jen, I love you. Thank you for your patience. Thank you, Myra, for your patience too. So next we have Jen and then Ellie, and then I'm out of here after I tell my little story. What do we have for Jen, Spirit? Please and thank you. What do we have for Jen? I still got to do 2 videos tonight too for YouTube. I got to do Cancer. Hi, Com Attack. I miss you. You're a mess. I can't even shuffle. With my whole family wanting to keep me away, I've been married now for 3 years and been together for 8. Oh, nice. As long as you're happy and he treats you right, that's all that matters. And it sounds like you're happy. Hi, Classy Express. All right, Jen. Here we go, my love. Are you still here? You're very welcome, Myra. Thank you for your patience today. Jen. Thanks. Jen, are you here or am I skipping to Ellie? Ooh! My video is almost done, guys. The music I use, it was like right at 2 hours and 3 minutes, and the video is 2 hours and 4. That would have been so awful. I don't think Jen is here. All right, we're skipping Jen and going to Ellie. Dang it, Jen, yours was good too. Okay, Jen's not here. We're going to Ellie. Just in case she comes back. One moment. All right, Ellie, your turn. Healing and nurturing, getting your confidence back. Thank you, Classy Express. There's such a delay. Messages and guidance for Ellie. Ellie, are you still here? ELI? I'm trying to conserve my energy if people aren't here. I feel like people left. So I said I was going to tell a story earlier. I don't know what I was talking about. You baked a loaf of bread. This is a long live read. I've been on here for 4 hours. And I think people left that I was supposed to do readings for. It's okay. Oh, my depression. Thank you. I was like, what is she talking about? So, I can't Classy Express. I've been on here for 4 hours doing readings for most of it. So I'm tired. And there's 2 people that I'm supposed to do readings for. If they come back when I'm telling my story, I'll do it. But if not, I'm going to, after I tell my little story, I'm going to shut it down because I'm losing my voice. And I'm tired. Bye, Myra. Thank you. So when I see the 4 of Cups card, it's kind of like, it's to me kind of like the 4 of Swords, where a person's meditating and reflecting on themselves and looking at themselves, because that's halfway to the walking away point, because that's the 8 of Cups, when you walk away from somebody. And when I was in my last relationship, I will, thank you, Simran. I was depressed in it. I was depressed in it. And I remember that it was our anniversary. We were having, for one of my relationships, we were having issues. It was our anniversary. And I was on Facebook and I had commented like, I should be so happy today, but I'm not. And so I knew something was really wrong, because I had already struggled with the relationship for months because it was so confusing. And honestly, I've never been in a relationship that was confusing, where stuff didn't make sense. I know now why it didn't make sense, and he can think I don't know or that nobody knows, but I know why it didn't make sense, and I'll leave it at that. But oh, Myra, it's fine. It's just I need to move because my body starts aching because of my move last week. I'm gonna like drink something warm for my throat and watch some tarot, and then come back and make a couple of more videos to post. Oh, thank you, Michelle. And make a couple of, thank you so much. I was not expecting that. And make a couple of videos for one for Scorpio and one for Cancer, because that's what I need to do to finish my water element for the day. But bye. Bye, Convatech. But sorry, I get distracted. But in my it was our anniversary, and I felt like I should have been happy, and I wasn't. I was just like really in my feelings. Like I was so depressed. And the person I was with got so mad at me because of my comment, because he cared what people thought and was worried about how it looked. And I'm thinking, nobody gives a shit about you. Everyone is checking on me to see how I am because I'm depressed. And he didn't even ask me how I was. And I knew then, I can't stay in this, because he did not care about my well-being or even ask me what was wrong. And it was our anniversary, and he didn't say happy anniversary to me. He didn't call me. He didn't do anything. And for me, it was like, I'm so done. This is so not worth my time. And then a few days later, I still stayed. And a few days later, I reached out via FaceTime. Because he hadn't talked to me. And I was like, this is kind of screwed up. I deserve better than this. So I'm going to call him and see what's up. And so I called him. And he answered FaceTime just to tell me that he couldn't talk to me, and hung up in my face. And then I had a download. I saw everything. Everything this person thinks I didn't know, I know because I saw it. And all the things that didn't make sense, I can't even get into it. I can't. Because I would be infringing on somebody's privacy, and I don't want to do that. Because I love him unconditionally. I don't like how he treated me. I always thought we would be friends. He's not the person that I thought he was. If he is, he's a coward because he hasn't spoken to me. I reached out twice to kind of see where his mind frame was at after I broke up with him. And it's kind of like, you can't be mad at somebody for breaking up with you when you know you haven't treated them right. I just felt like it was about money. And even if it wasn't, that's how it seemed to me, because I felt like my kindness was taken as weakness. And like there were things going on where he was trying to show off in front of his friends. Like, I don't give a shit if he watches this and gets on my, I don't give a crap. Like, it's the past. You either did or didn't. You didn't do anything to try to clear the air with me. And so what if I broke up with you? I broke up with you because you weren't treating me right. You're an adult. I don't have to tell you how to treat me. You're an adult. You know when you're taking somebody's kindness for weakness. You're an adult. You know when you're screwing up. And the screw up really, really started once he got a new job. And I feel like he was messing with somebody at work. I don't care if he ever watches this. I don't care if he ever talks to me again. So I did. I had to let it go. I still love him. I wish him the best. I hope he finds somebody better than me. I doubt it. Because I'm a very kind and genuine person. And so it is what it is. But I feel like sometimes people are in our life and they're there to kind of destroy us. And that's what I felt. I feel like he was there to destroy me. But it didn't work. And not even that he wanted to, but I feel like my energy was too kind for somebody like that. And I really thought I was home for him. And I'm pretty sure I felt like home for him. I know he felt that he felt comfortable around me, and he says he never felt like he could really be himself. Like I did, when I tell you, and I can be judgmental, and I'm sorry, Capricorn, we can be judgmental. I'm sorry, we can. I didn't judge anything about him. I didn't judge anything about him. I had him on a pedestal. I thought he was an amazing person. But the longer I was in the relationship, I was kind of like, I was lying to my fucking self because I just didn't want to be alone. I was lying to myself because I didn't want to be alone. And to make matters worse, when I got out of my relationship with him, I got involved with somebody else. This is all my business, but I don't care. I'm at this point in my life because he embarrassed me a lot in public, talking about things that didn't need to be spoken about. I'm at a point now where if somebody thinks they're going to embarrass me, I'm going to embarrass the both of us, because a bitch is getting used to getting out of her fucking comfort zone. And if that means embarrassing me and you, I'm going to do it better than you can. That's just how I feel right now. And so I lost my train of thought. Give me one moment. Hi, Miss Goat. So I ended up getting involved with somebody else that I had seen off and on for 8 years. And it's funny because I thought about this today and I was like, that's so bad to be somebody that somebody always goes to when they're broken. That's so bad. Like, think about it. If you have a person that is always there after you've dealt with somebody else, why? So I had this person I would always go to after I was broken, but this time, it was okay for him in the past, but this time it really bothered him. It really bothered him because I really, really was in love with this person that I walked away from. And I was still in love with him even though I was seeing him. And I feel like it was too much. And he tried to tell me that I changed. Like, he was almost kind of like, it was like he tried to make me feel less than, is how I took it. And I could be wrong, but that's how I took it. And it was like him saying, you know, I really see your damage and you're fucked up. I was like, wow. So now you're trying to make me feel like I'm not a good person because I'm not doing what you want me to do, because I'm not happy-go-lucky. I'm hurt. Like, this person, the situation broke me because I stayed in it. I wasn't strong enough to leave because I thought I could make it work. And the worst part about all of this is that one of the worst parts is I broke up with that person 2 months before he was supposed to come down here and live with me. And when I had my download, what happened was, oh yeah, I totally lost it. Let me go back. So when I had my download, I went to Facebook. And I called my son. My son's 24 now. And I called him and I was like, son, do me a favor, because they were friends on Facebook. I said, can you go to his Facebook page and tell me if you see us in a relationship? Because we were a couple on Facebook. He had made it private so nobody could see that he was in a relationship with me. We had been together for a year. He made it private so nobody could see he was in a relationship with me. And that's when I lost it. And I deleted it. I deleted him as a friend. I deleted him as a relationship. I sent him a text message to break up with his ass, because if you're not going to talk to me through FaceTime or on the phone, I'm not chasing you. I chased him the whole relationship. And he did nothing but make me feel like I wasn't good enough. And I'm not having that ever again. I will never, ever allow anybody to make me feel like that. And if you need to be chased, go be with somebody else, because I'm not a chaser. I have never really chased anybody. So for me to chase him, like, I really thought he was such a great person. Not saying that he's not, But there's something obviously wrong. There's something totally wrong. And so I don't think I have ever been this vulnerable in my life. I'm so sorry. I'm telling all my business. But it really destroyed me. And when he got mad at me, it just felt like he hated me. It felt like he hated me. There was one time where he got mad at me. He gave me the silent treatment in my own house. And so I'm shaking right now, like, but he gave me the silent treatment in my own house. And it just really bothered me because when he did what he did, I was like, you know, you're driving me crazy and making me so unhappy and you're not here. I will be damned if you move into my house and fuck up my life and my happiness. You're going to mess with my peace. And I broke up with him. And I have to honestly admit, and I would have to say breaking up with him was like one of the hardest. It was the hardest decision I ever made. But I had to. And what's so bad about it is even when I broke up with him, I was concerned with how he would feel. If he would feel abandoned. Who does that? And that's how I know I'm a good person. I really wanted to know. I wanted to be sure he didn't feel abandoned. And the few times I did reach out to him, he acted kind of cold towards me. I was hoping he would try to talk or whatever because I wasn't going to apologize. Actually, I did apologize. I told him I was sorry if I hurt him, but he forced me to. Oh, y'all are going to make me cry. Thanks, Lavelle. I haven't talked about this in a while. But to me, it just really sucks that a person can feel it just really sucks to me that there are actually people out there that can get mad at you when they pushed you to do what you do. I feel a lot of you were probably forced to break up with somebody just to save your own sanity. Like my sanity was at stake. And then after I was dealing with that, I continued for months. And then I knew I started feeling bad and I was like, I need to see somebody. I had stopped seeing my therapist and everything. And then when I started seeing the other guy that I was telling you about, things got, it got really hard for me. Like he and I were getting along amazingly like we had never gotten along before. And I thought things were possibly going to go somewhere. And then he was in my old apartment. This is one reason I wanted to move, because I was with both of them, separate times, of course, in the other apartment, and I just didn't want to be around that energy. I was just like, I need new energy. Because it was like I always felt like a presence there, and I just didn't want to be there. Plus, all the other apartments in the complex were remodeled, and mine was still old and shitty. So that's why I moved to a new place with all new items. But, excuse me, this person was in my house talking in my room. And when I went in my room, he stopped talking and then asked me to leave. And I was like, what in the fuck? This is my shit. You're talking to a freaking female in my house, where all the other times he would talk so loud, but he was talking so low. And I was like, I'm so done with this. It was just too much. And it was kind of like, I realized people look at me like I'm weak and like I'm a pushover, and I'm not. I'm so tolerant is what it is. I'm so tolerant and I can take a lot. But I kind of come to the point in my life where I can't take shit from nobody. I don't give a shit who you are. So, yeah. But, I don't know. So now, I didn't make these people work for me either. Anybody else that's going to be in my life is going to work. And I could be telling all of my business and people like, oh my God, you're crazy. You're telling your business on YouTube. I don't give a shit. I went through it. It's the past. And I'm not that same person. I'll be damned if anybody ever gets over on me again. So that's my story. But I've been through a lot. That's just the beginning. I've been through sexually abusive relationships in the past. Like, it's been a lot. And even that person apologized to me on Facebook for the stuff that he put me through. And I've had district attorneys in Dallas try to get me to go to court, but I wouldn't do it because I just didn't want to be put on the spot and have anybody try to dig into my life and my personal past. So it's been a lot. And so that person apologized. And when I said I forgave him, he didn't even say thank you, which let me know he wasn't really sorry. He just wanted to be forgiven so he could feel better. But the last thing I told him was, I hope your child does not turn out to be the type of person that you are. So that's a whole nother person that happened years ago, but I've carried that with me for a very long time too. And the bad part is for my ex, because I have the unconditional love that I have for him. Like, I really hope he does find somebody that can deal with how he is. Or maybe that he finds himself, because I don't feel like he knows who he is, because he cares what people think. And I really feel, because he talked about, I'm not a skinny person. So I'm not a skinny person at all. I got stretch marks. I got a little pooch, whatever. I weighed less when I broke up with him than I did when we were together. And he would make little, this is my ex. He would make little comments about my body. And he would say things like not to get fat. You know, I'm not attracted to fat women and all this kind of crap. And I was like, where the hell is this coming from all of a sudden? So it started making me think he's seeing somebody or dealing with somebody else, because it was never an issue before. But when I first started dealing with him, he said he was superficial. I didn't take him serious, because he seemed to be okay with me and how I was. And then later on, it just felt like he started picking me apart. So there are some words that are triggers. I don't understand how people are. But yeah, I think I'm done. Yeah, Capricorn moon, because that's what the district attorney, that's what his attorney would do anyway. Would be try to discredit me. But this person had multiple people they were watching him for a while. He was doing all kinds of fraud and things like that. But I think he actually moved out of the States. So, or not out of the state, out of my state and into another one. But I hope he never forgets me. And he actually told me I was an amazing person and he's very sorry for what he did. But it doesn't take away from what he actually did. So it does let me know that people can feel remorse. But when I do readings and sometimes I'm like, Capricorn, you're their karma. Like, I feel like I've been people's karma. Like, it's almost like being sacrificed so somebody else can learn a lesson, but you're damaged in the process. And I feel like a lot of Capricorns go through that. Maybe a lot of people go through that in general, but that's just what it felt like for me. And I know my ex has too much ego. Like, he would never apologize. That would be so weak of him. Although it's a decent thing to do if you know you mistreated somebody. I'm at fault for not having better boundaries. But I do feel like he cared about what his friends and family thought, and maybe that's why he started ripping my body apart. I have cellulite in my legs. I've always had cellulite. If anybody wants a skinny bitch, guess what? It ain't gonna ever be me. Never. I don't have it. It's not in my DNA to be like that. I've always had cellulite. No matter how much weight I've lost, and I've been thin, I've always had cellulite. Yeah. And I know I'm the one who's gotten away for a lot of people. I've had a lot of relationships because I'm in my 40s. I've never been married. Have I been asked to be married? Yes. Do I feel like they were serious? Not really. I've had guys cry over me. I don't care because there's only so much I can take. I have an ex-boyfriend now that's a friend, and I know if he could be with me, he would, but I don't want to go there. And he loves the type of person that I am. He loves my growth. But when we were together, he always encouraged me. He just wasn't in the place to be in a relationship with somebody like me. And so, yeah, I'm kind of all over the place. This is a long live, right? I don't really feel like I have anything to hide. He has to go through karma and it's bone breaking. I'm going to say this. I feel like there are people that have to be broken by the universe. And when I say that, I mean like somebody dying in order for them to snap out of it and stop being so freaking selfish or losing everything. I feel like there are people like that. Hi, Tarot Perspicaz. I feel like there are people like that that have to be broken, like devastated. Thank you very much. I don't think I've seen you before, but hello and welcome. I need to check out your channel. One moment. Tarot Perspicaz. Please be nice in my comments. I've had other tarot readers be mean to me and I don't like it. But I love your name. I don't know what it means. I'm going to look that up though. I'm going to check out your channel if you have one. You don't? Why? Are you a new channel? Or is that just your name? You're not sure this is a good time to start a channel? Absolutely it is. Oh, en español. Insight Tarot in Spanish. Yo hablo un poco español, lo siento. Well, thank you for being here. And I wish you much success on your channel. But yeah, I think some people have to be broken because there are people that and I know I'm still on here and I haven't done any readings and people are like, you can do another. I just don't have the energy to do a reading for anybody else. I'm so sorry. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you. So, I think that there are people that just go through life and think they don't ever have to grow up or take accountability for any of their actions because they feel like they can get away. And I think there are people that are damaged and keep secrets all the time because they were taught that at a very young age. But if people looked at themselves and did their shadow work, I think they would hurt less people. But there's so many people out there that are not willing to look at themselves and actually do the work to heal because it's too much. Like a lot of you guys probably have been with people that drink a lot or do drugs or party a lot. And I notice that people will think it's funny that they have a family member that can do all of that, but they never ask that family member why. It's because they want to hide the hurt. And so when they say hurt people really hurt people. And so I will say, if you ever have anybody in your life that's like an alcoholic or drinks a lot, ask them why. And something probably happened to them when they were young that nobody ever addressed, or a family member probably said, we don't talk about that. But the person suffers for the rest of their life because certain things were not addressed. Oof. Yeah, I'm trying to deal with all of my stuff now too. It's not easy. But I'm going to get off of here. I've been vulnerable enough, and it's 8:22 my time. Last time I looked, it was like 7:20. So I'm going to get off. I've been on here for like how many hours? Going on 5. But yeah. Love you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And remember to put yourself first and self-love. And in case you forgot, you are so worthy and deserving of love that is reciprocal and full of honor, and to be with somebody that will cherish you and respect you and be your friend, that won't omit the truth because they know that's lying. And that will be honest about what it is that they want and not tell you they want the same thing just to take your time because they're being selfish. Thank you, thank you. Bye, guys.